Really good. Hello there.
Let's go, turn it up. Flip it over. Let's do this. Right now. You ready? Join me. Now's the time. Let's get going. Right now. Patch me in. Let's go. Let's get it right. The time is now. We're going to do this together. It's going to be a good stream. Hope you're ready for this. Let's get going. Strap yourselves in. Hit that like button. You know what to do. Subscribe, notifications. See you soon. I like it. I like it a lot. Can we fix that? Fix it. I don't know what that was, but we're going to fix it. Good job. I like what I see. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. We've got a show to do. The time is now. Stop messing around and get going. Ready yet? Last minute check. Send mech. Yeah, send them down. Send makeup down. Quick. Got the moments. Let's go. Let's do this. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. It's Monday, and we're going to continue building Arkham Asylum, Lego set 76300. Somewhere over here. Let's grab this thing. We're in the new studio right now. It's not looking very updated yet. Plastic bags, sets still in plastic, but we're building. A lot of behind-the-scenes stuff is going on right now. Trust me. Good to see you guys. This is what we're going to continue with right now. We're on part 2. I believe we're on bag 9. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Let's tone this down and let's start a good live stream. Good to see you guys in here. San Juan, the dog, Steve-O. I like what I see, guys. Ivan, let's do this. Let's do this right now. As more come in, we'll have good times. All right, let's just put the box over here. I can move around now. I'm on my feet. This is amazing. Building Lego on my feet. I'm ready, though. We have a new camera in the mix. Actually, we have a lot of new things in the mix. Can I show you? Can I show off some of my new stuff? Let's do it. So I have a new camera. Let's see if it even works right now. And if I zoom in, this may look like one of the older cams, but we have a whole new rigged system now. We can sort of focus on the fly. It's a manual focus system, but we can get way in here, as you can see, and get some of this really good detail. I'm very happy to have the new cam in the mix. It will accompany our other cam in the mix, which again has a very crisp and clear optical lens. So good things are happening with the channel, and we have added another camera, and I need 2 more. And that's the goal. Right now, I just can't do it. We'll just have to wait. But as the cameras come in, we'll just definitely have to step it up over here. It's going to start looking real good. We're going to be able to really look deep at the stuff on the desks inside, maybe some of the posters on the wall. So let's get going. This is where we're at. We're on bag 9, Arkham Asylum. We're going to keep going right now. And that's what we are gonna do. So good to see you guys. Let's do it. It's Monday. Do I like my new display picture? Steve-O, I do. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it, my friend, but I will get used to that. I like what I see. I think there's some bricks in there. I like it. Very crispy visuals, addshot. Thank you, San1. I appreciate it, dude. Let's read some more chat. San also says, there's no way you show up late and instantly go to number 1. How is that possible? Steve-O has something rigged with this system. I don't know what it is. It's good, though. It's a good thing. All right. The XP is rigged and broken. Okay, we're going to go ahead and open up this bag right now. Go into bag 9. Good times. The Death Star is coming. Be ready, guys. A lot of live streams are going to be coming. I plan to kind of build back to back with the Death Star until it's finished. So that's my plan. It's not going to be easy, I know. It's going to be a lot of live streaming. It's one thing being maybe in the comfort of your home, but we're going to do it right here, live, everything on camera. No mistakes, no mess ups. I don't think we're going to sit through the entire build in one session, though. We'll break it up. Okay, give me a moment as I spread the pieces out. Steve-O says, I pay YouTube to pay addshot. That is good. Also, if you're a YouTube Premium member, which means you kind of avoid the commercials and advertisements, the money from your premium account, if you watch a creator like me, it goes my way. They know how to funnel off your premium membership account. So kind of cool to know if you are a premium member, your money goes exactly where you watch. Super cool. All right, what else is new? You definitely pay someone, Steve-O. Ren Empire is here. What's up, dude? Good to see you.
Hello there.
And good to see all of you. Fist bump, let's do this. I'm ready. Bag 9, here we go. I'm comfortable. I think I'm comfortable. We got a lot of new cams. Where am I going to be building here? Oh, I have to get the instructions up. My bad. But they should be easily up. I've done so many changes in here that you guys just don't see behind the scenes. I'm already seeing an issue which I didn't solve behind the scenes, and I have to like solve it on the fly right now. There's like we have a lot of lighting going on in this room. So I believe we have like an exposure issue where it's going in and out, in and out. You don't want that. Let's try and make it just right, somewhere around there. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Okay. So now the lighting won't like intensify, go in and out. I've already killed like the focus. I think I killed focus. We don't want focus to also mess with us. I'm a big fan of manual focus, as you might know. Let's go. Amari is here. Good to see you, bro. Welcome.
Hello there.
Nice. I have given so much money to Lego this month. Gosh. I am with you, and the 2 times insider points ends for me in 9 hours, just under 9 hours. And I'm thinking, do I need to get those Speed Champion sets? Do I have to get the Star Wars Django, the smaller Slave 1? Do I have to get, there's one more I have to get. I think I have to. I have to go shopping, and it'll probably be right after the stream or during. I don't know. We'll try and figure it out. All right, let's get the instructions up, shall we? Arkham Asylum. We're still on book 1, and we're on page 210, if I remember correctly. Just have to remember those things. Before I ended the stream, I'm like, remember. Bag 9, 210. Let's put together the Riddler. So we're going to have some cool close-ups here, I think, because we've got good cams. New cams. I'm happy about it. All right, let's see. Anything special? Yes, a pearl gold pry bar. I'm going to get way in here in just a second. Let's move some of this. So no fancy capes, skirts, or any of that. Only one printing for the head. We can kind of look close at that. Just a second. Let's put the hat on. Amari's got these sets. I'm going to read those off in a sec. All right, let's get real close if we can. If it works. A lot of buttons to push now. All right, so here's our dude. What I'd like to do, this is actually a great thing to display them on. Let's get them real close. I like it. The printing on the back, proper. Looks like sort of a cross below the question mark. That's interesting there. Maybe a fold in the jacket, maybe just a pleat of some kind, yeah. It's got the vest, no cummerbund, purple tie, and the printing on the hat, which looks pretty off-centered. I'm gonna say that that question mark is a misprint. It may be right in the Lego world, but in the world of fonts, that's not centered on that hat. I'm just gonna say that right now. So we'll continue forward. That's a strange noise. All right, so that is the Riddler. We'll put him away in just a second. Let's fire up that cam. Saving, huh? Okay. You happy now? Let's see if I can... Oh, something weird's going on. Okay. Sorry. Let me deal with my technical issues over here. Gotta get my time lapse going. That's like the most important thing here. The time lapse. Should be able to get going off that. Clean, clear. Let's do this. All right, I'm gonna put the Riddler away and keep going. I'm on page 211, step 184. Ready to read. Amari got the medieval castle at half price. Holy moly. With the 28,000 points I had, I got 2 times points on the remaining 220 euro. Okay, so that's good. Yeah. So when you use your points during 2 times events, I was told by a Lego employee, it's like, don't use your points during these times. Spend your money, get the points, then spend your points later. Unless there's like a good promotion or something. But it sounds like 28,000 points is going to easily buy you the medieval castle and get you so close to half price. Like what I see. Steve says, what did you do with the cam that overheats? It still exists. We still have the cam that overheats. We're still working on that issue. I just found out that that is a voltage issue. And the camera goes into some weird mode because it thinks that it has low voltage. So it gets into a power saving mode. And yeah, we just have to get around that. So we're going to provide the proper voltage and hopefully everything will work. Be careful what you buy on Amazon, people. That's what I got to say. Don't forget to put the crowbar in the hand of the Riddler. Okay, he's going over here with this misprint Irish hat. All right, Ivan is in the house. I like what I see. Good to see you, Ivan.
Hello there.
Amari says, and then I bought tons of stuff on Pick-a-Brick. 2 times points as well. I should have done that. Still have an option for that. It's a good idea. The hat will go for zillions because it's a misprint. I know. I'm just looking to retire here. If only I can get that thing settled. Okay, let's get going on the build. I feel like I'm lagging behind already. We've got some pieces to put in. The cams look good. Let's go. See if we can adjust things slightly. Like what I see. Wow. Dropped a piece. It's deep. Gonna have to use a bar to get it out. Not sure I'm loving that angle, but it works. Let's check out the overheat cam that Steve-O was talking about. That's the overheat cam. It does work. It's got a good optical. That's what I like. All right. I got some sets to build. I got things to do. More sand blue, yes please. Okay, I'm going to try and not get in the way of the camera while building. If I can do that. Kind of hard. I guess my finger has to jump in at some point, right? What's new out in this world? Is it good that I consume the news as much as I do? Sometimes I feel like I need to stay away from it. Just kind of forget that there's a whole bunch of craziness going on. That's what they want us to do, is forget. Just forget everything's happening, you know. We can just pull the veil in front of your eyes. I want to like peer behind the veil. I want to see what's really going on. It's a problem I have. Gotta figure it all out. Coffee on the right side. So many things have changed. This studio is totally different. I love it. I just have to get used to it. The mouse is now like directly underneath the desk. It's just such a huge win. For me, I used to like lean over for the mouse and then I would disappear off camera. Like so often I would just completely disappear because I'm like the mouse just keeps leading me that way all the time. Steve-O says the annoying thing about the overheat cam, it's sometimes auto blur and focuses at the same time. Yeah, it will grab something in the foreground and try and focus on it, but the only way to get that uber good detail on the minifigures is with this cam, that's for sure. We'll go into other cams as well, like the other close-up cam I have can bring us way in like this. And then sometimes, which I'm noticing, we need a little bit of focus, kind of to make it just right. So there's always some things that need to be done. All right, let's get building, if possible. Okay, over here, gonna leave myself a little space to build. And again, so many little secrets about this build. If you know something about this build that I have not mentioned, I love Easter eggs. Sometimes I'll build the entire set and never realize all the Easter eggs. So it's kind of cool to discover those. If you know some, like the number on the top of the van, we found out that was the first Arkham Asylum set, Lego set 7785. It's kind of neat. Kind of love that stuff. That's insider knowledge. It's the only way to play the stock market, from what I understand. You better be an insider, or else it's a big gamble, is it not? Andrew, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Hello there.
I didn't live stream on Friday or Saturday. I was kind of going to do it Saturday. Then Sunday came around. I ended up just doing a massive like furniture edition down here. Added a green screen up on the ceiling, which you can't see. But there's going to be new tech around here, which I've wanted for so long. I dabbled with green screens a few years back and just never moved forward with it. I just knew like, okay, I can do it. I know what to do. Cool. And I was just using a piece of green fabric that Lady Addshot let me use. Worked really good. And yeah, we're gonna bring that back so we can basically we gotta pump out content. It's the only way to make this dream work. So more content will teach the algorithm what I'm all about. Come on, we know what needs to be done. Just got to do it. Good to hear, Andrew. Going well. That's what I like. Keeping it real by coming to an addshot live stream. I like what I see. More content, San1 says. We got to do it. I just have to pump it out. If you guys don't like it, because it's maybe a little different than what you're used to, because people who usually come to these live streams they're live stream people. They like that kind of content, right? But some of you do watch long form video, but maybe what you like most is live streams. I don't know though. I have to figure all that out. I definitely know that I have a fan base that loves certain type of videos that I do and not the live streams. So it just doesn't fit into their daily life. Catching a live stream means you have to be there right at the moment, right now. But then you get to catch everything as it happens. So fun. Do it. We have to. Almost kind of done with the move. Some more furniture arriving. Well, besides my Death Star that's arriving tomorrow. It's like the last, I think, delivery of furniture coming for the house. Yeah, it's all part of the massive move-in. The overall move-in. Does it ever end? Steve-O says on the sticker of the Daily Planet, they was going to make the Daily Planet Lego set, but they canceled that Lego set due to the one you're building. Well, that's stupid. I don't think they would ever say one or the other. They could always release the Daily Planet at any time. So, seems like, oh, let's just do Arkham Asylum instead. I understand like timing for certain sets, but never take it off the board completely. They would sell so many Daily Planet sets for people's Lego cities. It wouldn't even be funny. It would be a score. All right, so I gotta clear a little room here. Make sure I'm on cam. Like what I see. Andrew says Legos aren't cheap. Yeah, Lego sets aren't cheap. Yes, that is ridiculous. So you can do Lego cheaper. Everyone kind of knows there are ways to do it. You got to mock build. Don't buy the Lego sets if you are against that. Buy one every now and then. There are definitely people that are like anti-buying new Lego sets. They do not like that world. They like Lego, but they mock build only. They will not buy new Lego sets. Good for them though, right? There's so much in this medium to be creative with, so many options. Better save your money for Lego sets. Yep, we know. How are you going to save your money? Why don't you tell me the best solution so that I can afford more Lego in the future? What's the best? What can you tell me? I need to learn a thing or two about saving money, that's for sure. I tend to buy Death Stars when I shouldn't. Go ahead, dig deep into your savings. You know? Cash out your investments. It's hilarious. All for Lego? I don't know. Okay, everything's looking good on this window wall here. Continuing with the Mellow Monday build. If you're in an office, I'm sorry. I will return to my so-called office soon. I've been taking too much time off work, which I can do these things. Doesn't help anything. It's probably best if I keep on working. Lego Death Star isn't cheap? Not at all. I think you're catching on. I think you're catching on real good. This Lego stuff ain't for the bums. Okay, that is not the piece I want. It's not going for pearl gold. I see a little shiny. The shiny piece that it's calling out. Shiny stud. Oh, am I going to be able to take these apart on camera? Oh, that's not easy. Alright, they want gunmetal up in here. Not the pearl gold. Steve-O says no such thing when it comes to saving money. New Lego set. Come get it. Ooh, that's good. Get that one too. I know what you're saying. That's the feeling we get. You're like, ooh, new Lego, real good. I like what I see. I can afford that. Wow, I don't know what's going on. I commented on this the other day, and the 2x bricks do not have a lot of bite force. I don't know what they've modified in here. It's possible they shaved down or did something to soften the sharper edge maybe around the barrel in there, the anti-stud. And when I put these studs in, I feel like it's barely grabbing it. Like it's just not as tight. Like I just separated obviously a square 1x1 plate from a stud, and that was like a nightmare. But I think there's something going on with this circular stud connection. They're falling out of spec. I don't know. I've only felt it on this set, so you don't get a lot of 2x's in most sets, but why have I noticed? I notice these things. Sticker time. Are you live streaming tomorrow for Tuesday with Addshot? You better believe it. It's going to be real good. Real good. Yes. Sticker 60 while that goes off. This is a fun one. It's not going to really matter like the mold mark, so I'm just going to go. Kind of matters. That works well. For a little close-up, I know we can kind of get in here. Where is it? Look how dark it looks. I need to pump up that camera a little bit. Old school Batman comic book. If you look really close, it does say number 9, 10 cents, and that's about all I can read on that. It's a little much to take in there. If I go to the other cam, we can probably get in brighter and closer if we wanted. Fun. Fun to do such things. Okay. Okay, we're just dropping studs. Looks like one of each color, including the gold, the pearl gold. It's tough to get them all in the right way. It's almost like a 50-50 shot dropping them in here. I can't place them down. Sans has all the metallic gold on my C3PO. Had very weak clutch power. Awful quality control. Wow. Well, now we're specifying to pearl gold, which crazy. Okay. Nice, Andrew. Good job. You went through that pretty quickly. Finished the Skywalker Saga game. Great one. I'm playing that right now. Amari says there's only number 9 and 10C. The rest is lines. Maybe we're speaking directly of what I just spoke about. There's only number 9 and 10 cent. Yeah, the rest are lines. Gotcha. Thank you. I thought that's what you were going back to. We should have a quick, there should be low latency. This should work out well when we're conversating here. Amari adds the pearl gold plastic may be something else than ABS. That's what, some sort of mix. San agrees. Definitely. Let's go to this, that, and the other. Red alert. Like what I see. Right on. Red alert, Steve-O. Thank you, my friend, for being a member for 29 months. That's a heck of a long time, my friend. Keeping the lights on in here. We're going to cover this window soon, Stevie. We're going to put the money right towards window coverings for the studio, because in the daytime, we don't get the effect, but it is awesome. Thank you, Steve-O. Steve-O says, you know my 28 months that I did last week? I got my 29th month now. Getting there. That's what I like. Thank you, buddy. Good times. Northern Lights. Bring it back. Mari adds the Pearl Gold plastic, maybe something else than ABS. We were getting into that. Latency is about 30 seconds. That's too long. That is too long. We got to do a test with that. You're far off, though. That is really far. It shouldn't be any longer. That's silly. It should be like a 10-second delay right now. We used to have a 20-second delay across the board. It should be way better. In fact, whoever types the next thing, I'm going to read it immediately. Immediately. And then you tell me how long it was since you hit enter. I am watching. Hi, Steve-O says right there. How long was that, Steve-O? That's how we check the system. Let's get in here. 3 seconds. That's awesome in Great Britain. We're good. Sometimes I may read it. It may take me a second, Amari, to read your comment. So that may be my fault there. I'm doing too many things at once. I'll get in there. Hello to you, Andrew. I see that. I'm back. The ladies' man had to work. The ladies' man is a hard-working man. We appreciate the ladies' man. Good to see you, Ivan. All right, got the dumpster coming into view here. Like what I see. Not sure what's happening here, but we'll keep building. I love it. I'm intrigued. Okay, oh. It inserts in. Oh, this is way too cool. I forgot about all the functionality in this actual set. So let's back it out just a hair. Let's try to come back a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. And we're going to slide this in. And it looks like it's going to sit right there. It has play, so it's not telling me to attach it anywhere, no stud. So I'll leave it right there, and we'll go from here. Ivan says, any ladies in the chat yet? Or are they coming? They could be watching in the background. All right, let's see. Because the moment they say hi, you know who's going to come in real fast. Got a lot of pieces to add in here. So, put pieces there that don't belong. Nice. Ivan's like, all right, I came just in time. Let's do this.
Good job.
We've got this. Oh, wow, that doesn't go there at all. It's just back there. A lot of one-by intricacy. Modified 1x2s. Okay. I do what I'm told. Okay. Moving on. Page 225, step 212. Looks like these are looking like cell block beds and all that. I think all this functionality, right, it just totally dies if you bury this in your Lego city. Like this side of the building, if you press a building up against it and don't have some sort of like courtyard for the inmates to walk around, you know, like a little insane asylum area. Okay. Sorry, I'm Definitely trying to get this right without mistakes. Okay, just one at first. An inmate's bed. Okay. We're going to toss the bunks. Is that what this is all for? We can toss the sheets. Look underneath. Contraband. Maybe that's the reasoning behind it. Who knows? Alright, more windows. It's going to give us this open-closed appearance. Nice, good call, Steve-O. I'd like to do that. Whip that like button, everybody. Appreciate it so much. If you haven't done so already, if you're watching in the background, re-watching this stream at a future date, not live, do appreciate that very much. Thank you, future watchers. Come into a live stream and say hi if you'd like. I won't bite. Hard. I won't bite. That's the best line. Like it. Okay, something like that. Perp walk. Who knows what's going on here? It's fun. Ivan says, still going to buy the Lego UCS Death Star, and I've been working extra hours to earn more money to buy it. And someone soon, I'll be getting the HO scale Acela 2. Good job, train collector, my friend. HO scale rules. But I hope you do get that Death Star for your sake. On your birthday even. Make it official. Okay. Give me those 2 plate high bricks all day long. Oop. Yeah, we're doing good. All right, I like it. Times 2, please. Yes, please. We're going to start some streams soon. You guys might as well be in on that info. We're going to do sorting streams. It's going to be a different type of vibe. And not a live stream build. This is sort of different. And I don't know if I'm even going to be personally available like this on these sorting streams. I think I'm going for something different on the channel. Whether or not you want to be there for the chat, I think that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to open up a forum where Lego is on, where I'm just sorting Lego. There'll be like extreme zoom ins of the Lego bricks that I find that possibly are unique. I may orally speak, I don't know. It may just be like background tunes and sorting with chat. So, it sounds crazy, sounds wild, but it might work. It might work where people know that they can find like a live stream sort session. It's kind of weird, but in just an open forum, they can have it up on the big screen, that kind of thing. Lego Live, it's going on. You don't have to be engaged in the chat, but you can. It's just an open forum. There'll likely be moderators there just to not, you know, have people go crazy. People love to find open forums and abuse them, but yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. Chill vibe streams. That's pretty much it. Like I might jump over to the mic and be like, Jake Sully. You know, I might just say something real nice into the mic, or not. Or I might jump over to the chat and add something that I type. But I'm trying for something a little different. Like I'll be there, and that's what I'm going for though. I just want, there should be a place where people can go and see Lego sorting live with details and all that stuff. So maybe that might work. We'll see. Jack Plays in the house. What's up, dude?
Hello there.
Welcome, my friend. Hope you are well. All right, I think I'm good here. I'm going to move on to the next page here, page 229. Looks like more Cell block action. Let's do it. You're right, Steve. Something new. Always a good thing to do. I like these live streams very much. But it's a setting that I have to be in the right mindset to live stream. I don't think if I just like rolled out of bed in the morning and came right to the live stream desk, I might be a little groggy. You know, I wouldn't have had like a cup of coffee and maybe a walk around the block or something. I'd be real raspy. You know, I'd be just black and white guy. I might start going real political. Because that seems to happen. I have to figure out like everything about the world, you know, before 10 a.m. And then I can get going with my day. I got to go find all the lies and conspiracy out there that I can consume. And then move forward with a fresh insight. Jack Play says, y'all saw the moped I bought. Can't wait to pick it up on Saturday. That's going to be fun, my man. Jack Play's got a moped. You better be safe on that thing. Don't you dare come into the stream and just be like, dude, I crashed. I'm sorry, bro. That ain't going to happen. We don't want to hear that. I forgot to put something in my dumpster earlier. It was like, I'm not sure the significance of this, if it's a weapon or something or anything, but it was supposed to go in the dumpster along with the number 9 copy of the Batman magazine. Now let's add this little piece. Steve says you never know. Black and white guy might do the stream instead of addshot. That's not a bad idea. I thought of that, Steve. Just to totally cut addshot from the stream and just go full crazy guy. Like I'll read the chat and I'll be following along and I'll be sorting Lego. And you'll see like sort of an overall overview of everything. Maybe just full overview of all the sorting bins and the stuff I'm going through here, but then every now and then I'll just have to bust in and host the show and just be like, what are you talking about? You looking at me? Stop looking at me. Stop watching. Turn it off. Turn it off now before your wife comes in. Before your girlfriend comes in. Better turn me off. Oh gosh. Too funny. Corruption and lies is all that's going on in the world. That's so true. You got to figure all that stuff out before 10 a.m. And then you're back. Then you're clear again. You're like, oh, good. My head is clear. I've cut right through all the morning bull. I've realized that everything they told us was a lie. Stop. Black and white guy's going to come out again. Jack Play says I'm playing some Forza Horizon 3 right now. Such a great car simulator game. I think I played that. That might have come free. No, I don't know. I'm not sure if I have that on my essential plan. You're an Xbox guy, though. But I'll still talk to you, even though you're an Xbox guy. Here are my extra pieces for bag 9. We're done with that. Extra bar. No, that was from an earlier bag. That didn't come with this one. I used it to pry something out. They gave me a few extra studs, one extra 1x1 plate. Thank you very much. We're going to go to the overall view here of what we have. And bag 10. Bag 10 begins right now. Jack Clay says, I have a big decision to make as well. I'm planning to go away on a big trip during my mid-winter break. And I'm deciding between Hawaii, London, or one that I brought up, Australia, or now even New Zealand. Wow, dude. I'm trying to figure this out for you. If you have an opportunity to go to New Zealand, please go to New Zealand. And then you can stop by and see Mayo Hosko. What's up, Mayo? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Always a pleasure, Mayo. Mayo says relevancy is currency. We're talking about Jack Plays visiting several places. Hawaii, you can always go to Hawaii. It's far from the East Coast, but you can always visit there. It's a safe place to go. So is Australia and New Zealand, but they might shove something, in your backside before you get in there. Maybe. Or not. But I would say that would be the place. I would say go to Australia and New Zealand if you have the opportunity to do that now. you may not have a chance to go there until you're retired. So, do it. All right, I believe, what do we have, Mr. Freeze here or something? Yeah, this is going to be Mr. Freeze. We'll bust him out, get everything going. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky call. Where to travel? Also, I have never been to Great Britain. I will visit. And I'm looking forward to that. And I maybe could have gone when I was younger, but I did not. I don't regret it, because I'll go again. But, boy, I sure wish I had gone to Australia or New Zealand. I'm kind of wondering if I'll ever go there again. Or, sorry, not again, ever. Just ever go there. Would be amazing. Okay, trying to get my Mr. Freeze stuff out. And then we can kind of get in a little closer. Mr. Freeze. Alright, he has a freeze gun with a 5 crystal there. That's right, Mayo is in Australia, not in New Zealand. Jack Play says I could do a 2-in-1. Yes, of course, Australia and New Zealand, exactly. You would not do one without the other. It'd be a dream. It'd be a dream to visit Mayo in Australia. You gonna accommodate Mayo? You gonna take him to the Sydney Lego store? Maybe the Opera House? Maybe take him out for a spot of tea? Ivan says, what's up, Mayo? Hosco, also part of the Brick Therapy stream. Right on. Good times, guys. I need a link for that. San says, I've been to New Zealand on a snowboarding trip. It was amazing. Wow. Where the heck are you snowboarding in New Zealand? Do they have mountains high enough for snowboarding? I have no idea. Sounds amazing. Mayo says, yeah, I watch lots of streams. Maybe more than anyone else on Lego YouTube. Mayo's around. Mayo gets around. I like it. Alright, we're going to put this guy together. Do I have 2? I have an extra head. I'm going to put that aside. That was just a white head. It's a piece for something else. Okay, before I do that, let's get the Periwinkle jetpack. That's great. I would visit for just that reason. Okay, let's put this on something and bring it in super close. Mr. Freeze! You're looking good, Mr. Freeze. Look at those pectoral muscles and his cummerbund. That is such a cheesy torso, but I'm okay with it. I'll live with it. The ray gun is cool. It's always firing. I didn't show the back, so I'll rip that off real quick and we'll go into the back. I just want to show both sides of the torso if I can. That's better. Boy, that's the best part about it, and you cover it. I like that. Okay, back real quick. We'll throw it all back on. And then we'll sort of show off the head, if I can do it. We'll just get some autofocus for a second. Back in. Last shot. Just looking at the face, the goggles, just trying to get a peek at that. And the printing on the back of the head, which is the goggle strap. We've seen it. All right, back to it. We're gonna go throw Mr. Freeze off over here. Greg Dillon, what's up, dude? Welcome.
Hello there.
Hope you're well, my friend. What's new in the world? You guys caught me watching Formula One over the weekend. I was definitely watching. Grand Prix in Austin was amazing. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss much. Chandler won in the house. Good to see you, bro.
Hello there.
Welcome in, guys. Everything is good now.
Really good.
Greg Dillon says, my F1 speed champion is complete. He's got them all. He's got all now. Just had to get that Haas. Did you buy on the Lego 2x VIP for your Speed Champions? I'm thinking of grabbing a few of the new Speed Champs via the 2x VIP before it ends tonight. I just spent so much money though on Lego that I don't want to spend anymore. But it is obviously an opportunity to buy a few sets that you need. Chandler's going good. That's what I like to see. Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. Ooh. Yep. Apex GP. Oh, are they going to make it the Cadillac? Are they going to change it? Or was it... It wasn't the Cadillac in the movie. Like the Apex GP. I don't recall them or even remember seeing the word Cadillac anywhere. I think it was made before any announcement of Cadillac joining Formula One. But if it did have a Cadillac sticker on it, because they are supposed to be those colors, I don't know. So much insider knowledge with that. It's the inside baseball. All right, that's one easy way to... Okay, hard to tell. It doesn't show clearly whether or not this Lego piece they're calling out. It's blocked in the instructions, the angle I have. They don't say whether to put this piece facing out or blocked, and I'm just going to face it out because it just seems like why would you put a piece there without the hole facing out? Like it's for something, right? So I guess we'll see. Yeah, can't see in the instructions. It's almost unclear. It does possibly show it sideways. The only other thing I could see they could do... Wow, there's no visual of that. Why would you hide... Why would you not just give me a 1x1 stud is what I'm talking about. So I really can't tell. To me, it looks like it's a hole that is covered, and this is the way it looks in the instructions. Like it is not shown. It shows this is the piece you need for that place. I could only see, do you need the hole in the top? No, I'm going to cover it on the next place. So just trying to like think. Sometimes I'm just like, what were these guys thinking? If I have to dig in there and change it later, I'm going to be loving it, but it does not specifically say, and I don't have an angle unless there was some box art that could show me in there. So we're just going to keep it there. That's crisp and clear. I like that. The dog! 0530 starts. Good to see you, bro. Are you working now? I mean, you have to sleep. I'm imagining you have to go to sleep before the big day. Every day a big day. Need to find my phone charger, and it's going to be an early night with addshot sleep sounds. You just let me know what you need me to say. I will read it right off the menu. Get you real comfy. Mayo Hosco says, has everyone watched Addshot's latest video? That's nice of you to mention that. Thank you, Mayo. It is cool. I know a lot of people here have probably seen it because you guys left comments on the video. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. I was having a lot of fun making that. I'm stuck on my follow-up video. What happens is I get like a writer's block or a little lack of motivation to continue. I'll jump back in when I find that motivation, but that can happen with me. So the follow-up, which will be basically video number 5 in the Moving My Lego Office series. That's basically what it is. All right, looking good here. San Juan says, I've noticed Lego instructions are getting more difficult to see exactly what they want you to. Yeah. There's definitely no clear indication. I can guess. But sometimes, yeah, for that little 1x, I was like, why not just give me a 1x1 piece? you know, you're getting weird on me hiding holes. Thank you. Amari says, it looks like the hole is parallel to the wall. It doesn't show up on the top of the brick. It looks like the hole is parallel to the wall. So, right, running with the wall and hidden. So then the hole on top of the brick makes it unique. Why not just give me a 1x1? Because we're not using the hole on top of the brick or the hole in the side of the brick. It's super weird. Amari says this is correct. Okay, so I think I got it. So the way I have it where it's like hidden in there and it's just a brick in the wall. Funny. I would imagine that it's just a cost-based thing to where they're like, if we have to produce a 1x1 for this set, it would cost them more money than to just include an extra 1x1 with hole. And then I would start looking deeper into the back of the instruction manual to see how many pieces of 1x1 versus 1x1 with hole, technical. Oh gosh, don't get me there. That's the kind of stuff I'll do. I'll just venture off into the unknown. What are you doing, man? Not everything's a conspiracy, man. There it is. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here and do this. Gonna change cams. Okay. Ivan says, addshot kind of like Lego prison for the supervillains to keep them from busting out. Exactly. We need that. These are all their prison cells, and to get them into their little area. Nice, going with another security camera. Kind of my favorite little thing about this set. And I don't know why. The security camera that they have littered all over the set is just so cool. Do it. Thank you, Sam. Smash that like button, people. Appreciate it. If you like what you see, if you're waiting for the end, that's cool too. But don't forget to hit that like button. There's only one way to train YouTube. We must work together. It's the only way. I like it. And a corner piece right there. All right. Page 238, step 222. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Amari says, addshot, yeah, cost reduction. This set only has 7 with the Technicolor and none of the regular 1x1. Amari, fist bump right there. You knew what I was looking for. He totally looked it up for me. That's so cool. And that's exactly like the stuff my brain wants to consume. Because it's like, it's all figuring it out. It's like, why the heck would they give me that piece? We figured it out. It was the proper guess. That was so cool. Thank you, Amari. Mayo says, what are your thoughts about the minifigs in this set? People were complaining about too many jumpsuits. I'm happy to have them. Happy to have them. They could have included a few less jumpsuits, like they were checking them in and giving them mug shots, right? They could have given us a penguin or someone else. Yeah. I'm okay to have these characters in jumpsuits, though. Makes the set fun. If you have more prisoners, then you can stage a breakout. Am I right? I think that would be the best part. So let's give them the benefit of the doubt on playability. But the jumpsuits are all the same, even for the male and the female prisoners. I don't know if that's normal. Okay, let's cover this thing. That is excellent. Only I would like be like, what the heck's this piece doing here? Why are they giving me just a regular brick? And they're baffling me for a second, and then I realize, oh, it's all about cost. Well, we're gonna have a little cost overhaul. Because preferably I would rather have more system bricks than Technic bricks Lego. You don't have to sneak in a whole bunch of Technic bricks on me. I guess the thing to look into now is how many of those Technic bricks with the hole in the side, 1x1s, are used in the set and hidden. Well, we found one. We might find a couple more. Oh, this is your favorite part of the build so far, Greg Dillon? Yeah, I would agree. This is kind of crazy back here and adds like this cool level of, you know, when you hear the alarm go off and like they can enter their cell and then the alarm goes off again for the closing of the doors. Lights out, Luther. Okay. How can we... Yeah, can't have Luther in here. That'd be great. I need some more. I need a Gene Hackman fig. I'm on DC, not Batman, sorry. Prison set equals prison figs. No, shocking. The jumpsuits are cool. The orange jumpsuit, I'm okay with that. It seems modern, it seems right. But if this set is supposed to mimic like 1955 or any other date in the past, the jumpsuits may not have been orange. They may have been black and white. Just a guess. Good call on that, though. All right, let's keep going. Let's make sure I got everything in here. No, plenty to do. 2x6. Let's make sure there's no extra plastic. Maybe they solved that problem. Okay, I will find you. There you are. Let's hide those mold marks. Actually, the OCD game I play is pick up a piece and find the mold mark. It's almost every piece I look for, and it's different when I sort. When I sort, I'm looking for smudges, scratches, and bite marks. For pre-owned brick, I'm just like, yep, that's not a saver. So everything gets like a thorough examination. Even when I build, I'm just like, it's a new piece. I still have to verify the mold mark, make sure the piece isn't bent or warped in any way. The dog says that's the show on the big screen. On bed, I can't be bothered trying to keep a hold of my phone. I'm too knackered. I get you. Sometimes just even laying there with a phone. Come on, guys. How many times have you dropped the phone on your face from this distance? I can claim at least 3 good times where I was like, oh, right on the bone. Definitely. All right, like what I see here. Let's move forward. Get past Greg Dillon's favorite part here. Now we're still working on it. Got a little bit to go. Let's kick it up into high gear, shall we? Appreciate it, though. The dog's got me on the big screen. That's what I like. I could be careful hitting my wire now. My wire used to crossbody because I used to connect over here, but now the mic's in a new place. I have extension cables. The mic just hangs straight down. Now when I punch this, it's like, I gotta be careful. All right. It's right there. The mic. Maybe. There we go. I'll work on that. Just pull the mic away. Yeah, that's what I like. All right, ×3 on those bad boys. Mayo Hosko says, here's a thought. What if all the figs in the asylum were in jumpsuits and they made smaller sets with random buildings in Gotham for the villains in their costumes? That's a fantastic idea. But they also could have, like, with what you're saying, the villains with a little building or something. Could they be a little bit different, too? Like a different headpiece. They'll have the costume. Give them a different face, too. Let's just go all custom, because I would like to have both a fig in a jumpsuit and the regular and different faces too. Let's just get it all. But I think the idea of building Gotham is a great idea. We need a dark part of town for the Lego City. It's so good. I would love to have a seedy part of town. And I'm sure there's plenty of Lego City builders that have that part. Not everything is 1950s glorious. The dog says, I'm guessing it's just barely issues. What mean you aren't going for wireless headset? I guess I could, but there'll be a delay with my voice, and yeah, I can't do it. It's got to be crisp and pure. What I hear in my ears is what you hear in your ears. Jake Sully. That's the ASMR. We got to have the mic close for that kind of stuff. San says, according to Google, the Lego Arkham Asylum isn't based off any specific time frame. That's what I'm getting out of this. I was sensing modern mixed with old, but it's almost like a perfect Halloween build. I was thinking the other day, I'm like, this is perfect to build around Halloween. It's almost like a haunted mansion. Lady Addshot was kind of scared when I told her that I was building an insane asylum for my first Lego build in our house. Lady Addshot was like, no, you're not. It's like, heck yeah. It was the first set delivered to this house. It even came before the gift with purchase. Alright, that is cool. So we can knock those out and kind of look at that. I don't know if I would have used this side. Maybe it just looks too plain if they had gone that way. They could have done stickers, maybe something. I don't like the inside of this piece for an exterior wall. I think that, I don't know. It's okay. Something's missing there. Like what? I guess they look like pillars, maybe columns. So, not too bad. It ain't the worst. Mari says, I'm buying pieces for the Series 3 Bricklink Mountain Fortress. Are you going to build it yourself instead of paying the hefty Bricklink? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Headshot, I have a Sennheiser radio belt pack for this use. 0 delay. Sennheiser. I like this. Steve-O, if you're out there, if you haven't fallen asleep on me, Steve-O, I need a reminder to look into the Sennheiser radio belt pack. Thank you, Amari. I'd like to look into that. I just actually picked up some new wireless mics. This is like for video recording. So happy with these. I've had bad wireless mics before, and I don't want to wire up with a mic that's going to shoot me or do anything. So I definitely want good quality mics that aren't compromised in any way. All right, let's move on. The dog says, I'm very surprised there's not some sort of game-related Easter eggs. You'd think that would be a no-brainer. Yeah, there should be more things in here. There are Easter eggs. I just don't know about the extent. It's probably kind of lacking in that category. Mariachi, yeah, that's to look like pillars on the outside and flat wall inside. Yeah, the flat wall looks okay on the inside. Okay, we'll run with that. And a sticker will go out there right now. I was just going to say, they're going to stick some stickers out there. Here they come. Might as well get the close-up cam. That one. So first one is sticker 38. After I grab it, I'll have to re-grab it in the middle. Or let me think, I think I'm gonna push to the top to get the straight line. Like you can use the top of the brick in there. It doesn't center it perfectly, but it is a really good method for a straight sticker lay. I could use the top or the bottom. So I don't know if I can get this to be seen well, but let's... Right down the middle. Push it out, no bubbles. So that's what I do to get... All right, pretty good equal distance. You can't tell on the top, but I use the top edge for a flat sticker fall down. Are they going to let me do another one now? I don't think they're going to. Mayo adds, I think, the small buildings from the Lego Batman movie and 2006 sets would be good for adding additional buildings with characters. They had the power plant and its toll booth, jewelry store and Catwoman's cycle chase, security booth for Bane's hideout. You're right. The smaller sets are cool. Personally, I push away from those smaller sets, although they have the figs. But if they kept coming out with modular buildings, I would be sold. So yeah, I don't know where to take that one. I wish they would just go more modular after modular. Like, give us 7 modular buildings for Gotham, like 3 buildings next to each other, real tight, apartments, stores on the bottom. Dark, real dark. Right, take the whole piece out and do it right on the table. That is a smarter way to go. Instead of lifting the whole set like I did, good call. That would have been the way to do it properly. I still did pretty good. I'm going to have to pat myself on the back for that one. Decent lay. Okay, some more details over on the side here. Camera's doing good. I don't know what this overheat thing is. Hasn't overheated on me yet. Okay, we have a dual lightsaber hilt. This is going to be a gutter. Ah, that looks so cool. Now that we see the pieces down here, we kind of know what's going on. We're just installing a gutter. And downspout. Sorry, not this would be considered the downspout. And they do have it turned at a slight angle. So it is spilling right there. So kind of proper. I'm liking that. Well done on the downspout. Okay, this is what I saw earlier, the minifigure head with the ball. Not sure what that is. Not sure what that is supposed to be. A billiard? Something to block a car to come in? I don't know. Okay, sticker 31. It's a banana. It can be put on upside down. Care should be taken. That'll work for me. It's a little, not sure why, but I'm getting like a little Sandman flashback from Daily Bugle. Putting that little piece together. Gotta focus? No, of course not. Gotta face that inward. Doesn't show which way the sticker actually goes. We're assuming the sticker is going to face that way, but also the sticker could go this way again with the instructions. It's not specifically saying which way to face this sticker. That's all right, we'll just do it. I'm almost saying like the sticker's blocked off. We'll see. Adam Scott, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I like it.
Hello there.
What's new?
I like those odds.
Lego has been hesitant to make big Batman buildings outside of the cave and asylum. Yeah, like the Batman shadow box. If it was a building, I may have bought it. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, Adam. Let's do this. I am ready.
Really good.
All right, page 247. Does anybody have this set here? This is going on exactly what Mayo's talking about. Is this a set that you guys all skipped? Does anyone have this set here? This was actually one set that when I saw right away, I was like, I'm going to buy modular buildings again. And I just busted it out. So I like the way it looks. I was waiting for it for such a long time. So it came at the right time. Only Batman set I own is the Tumbler. That's a big one I own. It's a beauty. Definitely a keeper. Could be one of the best Batmobiles out there by Lego. Oh, San One's got it. Day one purchase. I also bought it day one, but didn't crack it open. It was delivered to this house. It was literally like when we just moved in. And the box arrived. It was the first delivery to ever come to this house. An insane asylum. I am proud of that. Oh, I love this part. Okay, we're going to go all across the top with tiles and modified 1x4s. Let's go. This is a very satisfying part of the build. No matter what. Hide those mold marks. Adam Scott says, I'm thinking about purchasing the UCS 89 Batmobile. How much? Fudge. $500. I owned it before. I bought it before it retired. That and the Batwing, and I don't think I'm going to go there. I'm just going to, because really I like the 89 Batmobile. So much nostalgia. It was the first Batmobile I really understood and knew in my life. Come on. So, but my favorite is the Tumbler. So that's where I sit. So I'm going to sit on just the Tumbler. Oh yes, the perfect housewarming present. Exactly. Paid for by me. Lady Addshot, though, is checking fan mail today. So this is a new one. We haven't been able to even check yet. So if you all were interested in sending fan mail to Addshot, we're going to make it a part of the channel and stuff like that. So video content comes with it and other stuff, and a shout out, of course. So let me know, guys, if you want to support the channel in any way. We want to make it part of the channel. So that's where you would mail things. P.O. Box 644, Sandpoint, Idaho, 83864. Join us on the Discord server, of course, guys. That's where I'm hanging out. Let's get back to it. No, Death Star's coming soon, tomorrow. So I'll be live streaming tomorrow no matter what. So I'm not sure how far we're getting today. But we will either save some of this for tomorrow, or I have another set lined up for tomorrow. The Death Star will arrive probably while I'm live streaming, and then we go from there. So I might just do a stream where I just unbox the entire thing and get all the bags organized and just hang out. So that might be the very first stream. And then we're going to do a lot of live streaming in the near future. So be ready. Can we get a live unboxing of the DS? I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, I think that's my plan, is to just have a chill, laid back stream. Actually, real chill. To where, yeah, I might, have a cocktail or something. Who knows? No, haven't had some of those in a while. Yeah, I think it'll happen. If I do it all live, unbox the whole thing live, it's neat, but I'm not very organized with the build. But I tell you, these new boxes that Lego has delivered with this set, I'm using the top to catch the bags. I'm using the bottom to store the new bags. I'm going to keep this box forever, or until they give me another one. I just think it's so organized and great. If I grab the new bag, discard the old, they created a new system for me that I'm liking, so hopefully they don't take it away. Okay, and a last play right there. All right, we're topped. Marathon build the DS like the Falcon? I don't think so. Lady Addshot had to clarify that one with me. She's like, you're not going non-stop, are you? It's like, nah. We'll savor it. We'll enjoy the times. No rush. Let's see if I can eyeball this correctly. That looks like the proper lay. It is not the proper way. The DC Wiki lists Bayside District, Cork District, Cranston Estates, Financial District, Market Lane, Southside Piers, Park Row, Paradise Meadows, Gotham Acres, Estates, Midtown, Island, Palisades, and more. That's so awesome. Obviously, they have made extensive games that cover some of these little boroughs that you're speaking of. It's so cool. Okay, let's get this thing sewed up here. Nice, looking real good now. I wouldn't recommend a Marathon DS build. It would be like a 4-day build. I feel like it would. So I'd have to read chat. I don't know how chatty I'd want to get. I'd want to be done with that. The Falcon 52-hour build did some damage to addshot. Scarred for life. Now it's possible. Possible. I don't know, though. Could have made me stronger. I don't know. Could it have made me stronger? Alright, let's get some of these details on. Love these pieces here. Repeat this pattern throughout the build. There's not much I can do but just face the mold marks in. I could face them to the outside of the set. So I know someday one side of this building might get completely covered. Or maybe not. The whole thing about Lego cities, it's real nice that you can connect all your buildings together, but for the ease, a completely interlocked city, it's impossible to just pull a set out and, look at it. So I'm almost thinking of not connecting my Lego city and making it sit mostly loose. So I can pop these things out and photo them and look at them close again. All right, let's cover that cam. I was probably in the way too much on that. All right, that's where we're working on this side. Mayo says with the scenes in the Lego Batman movie as well, there's just as much untapped potential in the DC universe as in most planets not made in Star Wars sets. I agree. It's just going to be a thing like who's gonna do that? Hopefully they jump on that. Unfortunately, I just don't know if Batman is like their big seller, especially when they're selling like Batmobiles for $50 and $60 now. I think they are really struggling to make profit, possibly on the Batman sets, or they overextended themselves on sets like, the big Gotham skyline. That they could have lost money on some of those to where they're like, we have to charge $50 for a Speed Champion size car. That's what we have to do. At least that's what I'm feeling. I'm not loving it. Looking good right there. Blew out the wall. Welcome to Lego. That was just a full-on explosion. Just a push. That tiny tile wasn't doing too much for that wall. Adam says, I see your Technic Porsche back there. I scored one last weekend used for $300. Great deal and should be here this week. Look very closely and be careful. There are so many frickin' scammers for this set alone. So the pictures, just be real careful. It's happened to me on this set. I got an eBay bogus one and some guy tried to fully play it off as Lego. I'm like, bro, it ain't Lego. Sorry. And he's like, no returns, man. I'm like, you're selling faulty stuff, man. You're claiming it's Lego and it's not. That's grounds for like complete removal on eBay. So he quickly gave me my money back and I eventually found a legit one. That's a good price, but almost too good, if you know what I'm saying. But we hope. Eyes peeled. We're going to make sure that it's a legit copy. There are so many freaking scammers out there. It's wild. Okay, I think we're good there. One page for just that. Was shocked for that price. No one else was bidding in the auction I wanted. Yeah, that can happen too, or no one sees it. Showed it live on stream. I mean, oh, and it's sealed? Or no, it's used, you said. Yeah. It's one of the most fake sets. That's what I noticed just from shopping for it. Used, right. I bought a used one, and just the moment I unboxed it, I was like, it's fake. Bummer. Like immediately, I was like, that's not Lego. Yeah. But, my gosh, 300 is good. Because used on that set, people are asking 600, easy. So mine is a cracked seal. So one of the seals was cracked on the side. And the guy claimed shelf wear. So I did kind of crack and look, and it looked legit to me. So I don't know. It's just, you never know. Keep your eyes out, though. The seller showed it up close. And I could tell the logo stamps on the pieces. You're good, dude. Yeah. Then he's just trying to sell that thing. Or he could have been a big seller that just kind of like acquires used and new Lego all the time. And he's just like, boom, $300. I'm going to sell this thing right now. And he knew he could. Anyone else kind of, definitely there are scammers out there. But he could have just been a guy who's just trying to liquidate. Yeah, it's so good then. You're good. You're so good, dude. Yeah, he probably acquired that in some sort of scenario. Or maybe it's his own personal set. But a lot of these big sellers, they have collections, but they don't really sell out of their personal collection. They don't get high on their own supply. All right, I think that's all I have. These are extra pieces right here. This looks legit. Extra plant piece. Everything individual and unique. Extra bar. We're good to go. We're going to go ahead and move on to bag 11. This is what we're looking at. Like what I see. Let's go ahead and get bag 11 right now. Hey Mayo, we'll see you breakfast time for the champion. We'll see you soon, bro. Always a pleasure, man. Go find that guy. Always a pleasure to see Mayo. Okay, we're going. Oh, Ruslan. Petrov, good to see you, bro. Been a while. Hope you're doing good.
Hello there.
Why are you staying? What did I say? Did I say something? I am live streaming on a Monday, Ruslan. It's been a while. It's good to see you. We're going to live stream tomorrow as well and many days into the future. The Death Star is coming, everybody, so be ready. Notifications on. I usually don't tell you guys I'm streaming until about 30 minutes before a stream, so be ready for that. Oh my gosh, there's way too many bars in this one. Definitely don't want them rolling off the table. Got a couple of nice wrought iron looking pieces. Way too many bars though. This will obviously add tremendous detail. And that is a clean look at some bricks. Adam says it helped. It was at the end of his stream, and it was 2 in the morning. Wasn't many people left by then, and he just wanted it gone. Wow, you'd think you would save that for prime time, get a little bit more money, but I can see being exhausted and just off in that thing. Well, that's going to be awesome. So I assume you might be getting it assembled, to which you'll have to kind of tear it apart. I know you might have to. All right, looking clean. Let's start bag 11 right now. Let's get up in here. I'm on page 255, step 237. Let's do this. These are similar to the ones I built earlier, I believe. Favorite F1 speed champions? If you're asking me, Greg Dillon, Red Bull. I mean, there's a lot of teams I like out there, but I am rooting right now very heavily for Red Bull. Max, although a world champion 4 times over, he will be world champion again. And he is an underdog by far right now. He's going to come back. No one's ever come back from this kind of deficit. There are a few races left. 6 races? I'm not sure. 6, 9? I forget. I'm in. I'm in watching Formula One now. I'm really enjoying it. Sometimes I miss the races because of time differences. But not the race in Austin. That was fun. Got it. Easy additions. Keeping my eyes out for ×2. None of that. A lot of repetitive stuff in this bag though. Sensing a lot of that. A lot of railing. Oh, yes, Rosalind. Am I standing? I am. The office it's definitely new office. Nothing's pretty behind me. Nothing. Everything you see is going to change, including the info overlay, which I'll remove right now. But yes, the office is here. I'm here. The tech is good. Tech is real good. So I'm very happy about that. And yes, standing is the way. I think I feel more pain sitting down for long streams than I do in any other way. So this is the way. Absolutely. Greg Dillon says, I hope next year we get Cadillac and Audi. Yes. They'll give us more. I'm just wondering with the Speed Champions Formula One stuff, are they going to just give us the new cars every year? Because that's going to be an expensive purchase. Imagine about $280, $290 every year just to buy a Speed Champion set that looks very similar to the year before. See, the cars change. Like, there are so many differences year to year on these extremely fast rocket cars, as I'll call them. But the difference on a Lego set is minimal. We're talking about changing out a couple of pieces to make it different. So I just don't know if we're going to get a full-on Lego Send next year for 2026. I guess we'll just have to see. Since when does this camera shut off on me all the time? We'll have to have a talk with that camera. Excuse me. Wrong lay. Do it right. Oh no, I jumped a whole page. Real good there, buddy. there's no times 2. Good. Almost got left behind there. Greg Dillon adds, I hope the Apex GP is a 2-pack. No. What else would they give us? They're not going to give us 2 drivers. They might give us 2 drivers, but not 2 cars in a 2-pack. It's just two sets, 2 identical sets. So I don't think that'll happen, but not sure what they'll do. I just have a feeling like all the other movie cars that have come out, like the Dom's Charger, Aston Martin DB5. I think what we're going to see is a single box at the high price of $28, $27.28, and they're going to command those prices. And very soon, the Speed Champion sets will be $30. This is just their march towards a $29.99 Speed Champion set. It's coming. It's coming. Everyone will be that price. Faster than you think. I used to love Speed Champions because they were like $15.99. Then it quickly went to 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, and 27. So they don't care. They know that they have us. They know they have a popular theme on their hand. Sorry, as I'm trying to find my piece, which can be quite a hunt. And that's it. Resland says, Arkham looks like the modular building set. Interesting. Maybe it works with any modulars. Yes, it does. Because these modular buildings all have the similar connection pieces right here, the 2 Technic pins. So it is meant to work with all the modular buildings. This one will be a corner lot. And yeah, I think this set's a score. Like putting out a Batman set in a modular building. Like many of us did, day 1 purchases for sure. Samlin says, Lego is losing me with Speed Champion price increases. I'm thinking the same thing, dude. Man, I am definitely, that has crossed my mind so many times. Because I have like 3 or 4 Speed Champ sets to buy right now, and I'm just like, they're all $25, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But I have to get like the Ford, I think I have to get the Dark Horse and a few others just to have them. Just one of each, whatever. I'll build them someday. I do like Speed Champion sets, but paying all that is not what we want. All right, that's looking good. Creepy little pillar right there, and that will join up nicely. That column looks real good, actually. Real good with that column. Okay. Amari says, I think it should be deeper, though. The courtyard takes a significant amount of space. Absolutely. I don't know why they sacrificed so much of the back for the front, because there's literally nothing back here. Nothing. Once you put a building here, it's done. You have to add your own crazy man courtyard back here, like a place for them to shuffle around. That's all we get for the back, and this is going to stick on 2 buildings. And it's a lost space. Of course, we love these little areas, but the playability. Actually, I can't even open this all the way with this here. Is that supposed to be the case? Is it? It is in the right place, but now I can't move the dumpster and open the doors all the way. So I'm going to look into that later. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Was this package supposed to go there? I don't think so. It was supposed to go right there. So we'll look at that later and figure it all out. I like the 3x3 manhole cover tile. There's your score for the front. Okay, your 3x3 cover with the 3 claw marks on it. is straight legit. I think I can get up in on that right now, shall I? Somewhere right there, and just a slight adjustment right there. So that's how we get real in here. Good manhole cover. We all have Lego we need to buy. Preaching to the choir. So true. Oh no. 75192. What is this, Greg? Oh, I know what you're asking. It will fly again. Yes, it's the Falcon. Let's see. I used to buy every Speed Champions, and now I just don't, because I'd rather have something more substantial for the price. I know. It's sad. They're pushing us out of themes. It's silly. Silly of them. Let's get back in. That's where we're working. Amari says, the doors open fine, it seems. Well, they only open like halfway. Is it all the way? I think it's meant to stop there because you can pull it all the way out. Yeah, I think it's meant to stop it there. And I guess I have to be back here to show it. But back here, that is the stop. So they can go into their cells, and that's it closed. So when it's opened, it looks the same as if it's opened. I'm sorry, I'm busting something. Yeah, so that's the stop. Doesn't even look like you could barely fit a minifigure through there. So, yeah, just not sure. Like something to consider, think about. After building one of the most epic sets of all time with the Death Star, I don't know what I want to build next. I know. You're in a conundrum. There's nothing that would be worthy except for some like retired set. You got to build the Slave One, and now you got to put your Slave One next to your Slave One. So you have to have the side-by-side comparison. It is worthy. That set is worthy. Ruslan says my dream job is being the director of Arkham. There you go. That would be real fun. All right, we're going to put another pillar in. I'm going to move this around. We'll get back into that. Yeah, that's a good view. And we'll see if I can put together. The 75313 will walk. 75313 is the AT-AT. The 75192 is the UCS Millennium Falcon. Greg Dillon teases me constantly about how that needs to be my next build. It does. It does. I'm just not sure when it's going to happen. It's going to happen. The one I haven't built is the AT-AT, so that could happen before the Falcon. As much as I want that Falcon in the collection right now, it may not be next in line. I just don't know. Could be. Adam Scott says Slave One or Ewok Village or UCS Cantina. Or UCS Snowspeeder, or Hyperdrive Starfighter. Wow, you've got a couple of goodies. Now, the Hyperdrive Starfighter will be an easy build, but a fun one. I don't know. Ewok Village would be such a fun build. I think they're going to come out with another one, though. I have a real feeling that there's going to be an upgraded Ewok Village, very substantial. It might make the old one be put to shame. It's just a guess. Don't forget about the Venator also. That's right. The Venator has to be built. We've got a lot of sets to build. That's what I love about it. So 10358, Greg Dillon says. Amari says, addshot, my 10179 is number 6172. Oh my gosh. What's 10179? I don't even know these things anymore. I'm going to look these up. I want to look it up. I'm peeking right now. Couldn't find it. Lego took it off their website. Amari, you'll have to spoil it for me. 10358, what's that, Greg Dillon? Scott says, the brittle brown in the Ewok village has me nervous. I know. That's funny. Rosalind says, did you play in the original 2005 Lego Star Wars video game? Oh, I go way further than that. I played that, but I played the Lego Star... No, not Lego Star Wars. Gosh, I was thinking even deeper. So I played that one, but... more into the updated graphics, I guess. I was thinking more of a Star Wars video game when I grew up. And it was like from the 80s. And it was like wire vector graphics. It was just like, Red 5, I'm going in. And that was some fun stuff. Alright, let's keep building. Don't forget where you are. Alright, we gotta just do a few of these, no problem. Grab some pieces for it. $10179 from the Icons line. Is it the Countach? 10179 is the original UCS Falcon? Oh. $6172 sounds like the original. Or is that the pieces? Piece count. Maybe that's what it is. 6172 is the piece count. It's like a quiz question. I like it. Alright, got a corner here. Where is this going to go? Okay, all the way around the corner. And I was wondering what all those jumper plates were for. That's for the wrought iron fencing here. It's cool. That's going to work. Works. A little dark. Need to bring that brightness up a little bit. Maybe it's not too bad. 6172 is the auth certificate number, limited to 10K. So, right, the 6172, that's just their number of sets, right, limited to 9,999 or 10K. And so now they've, obviously, our Lego sets of 5 digits, covers a whole lot more sets. Reslin says, do you have the Natural History Museum in your Lego collection? Not yet, but I do believe that is coming. So that's a definite yes. It's going to be part of the collection somewhat soon. We're waiting for a really good gift with purchase to spend like 100,000 Lego points. I think that's what we have to do. I don't have Tudor Corner. That'll be the first thing I buy. That'll be like the next house. Definitely going to buy that. Modular, I mean. We'll be tooting. We'll be tooting along for sure. Looking forward to that. Oh, this is a little different. This is actually black sausage. Didn't notice that. This is a broken railing here, or looks like it goes back and to the left there. And then we'll put this caution sticker on the sticker. Okay. Sticker 45. Black sausage, pause. Should we hide the extra one in the set somewhere? We surely could put the extra black sausage they gave me. Oh, there's many. There's many extra black sausage. Greg Dillon says, I'm not ready for the holidays. I hear ya. I guess it all starts with this one. Oh gosh. No, I won't. No, thank you. Only thing better than one black sausage is black sausages. This is true. There's a bunch in this set. How many can I find? One's going to be extra, so they're going to let me keep one. I know that. That'll be mine right there. Thank you very much. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Boy, almost bent it. Made me nervous. And the caution sticker. Oops, not that one. Says caution. Hitchhikers may be supervillains. Okay. Hitchhikers may be supervillains. Okay, thank you. Amari says, actually, I guess I miscommunicated. My copy of the 10179 UCS Falcon was part of a limited to 10,000 copy release. That is wild. Okay, now I think I'm kind of getting it. I don't know those old set numbers, but I know of the 4-digit, like there's a mass amount of Star Wars sets that carry the 4-digit code, as I'll call it. Ruslan Petrov says I have a couple of black sausages in my Lego collection. Fantastic, my friend. It is a gem of a piece. I could always use a few more in my collection. You can never have enough. Page 267. We're almost done with book 1 here. Plenty left on this build. Couldn't we all? Yeah, boy. That's one I need. A yeah, boy. I don't have that. Awesome. I only have this. That's it. I need a yeah, boy. All right, let's keep going. Looking good, looking real good. Yeah, I think Flava Flav needs his own Lego character now. That would be appropriate. We got the clock sticker. We'll be all set. bunch of mold marks I failed to look at. I forgot these 1x3s are so dirty with these mold marks, so I may have to take a peek back at the set and just make sure I didn't screw anything up. There's one bad one here. I'm going to replace that. Doing a quick fix. Mold marks face in. Okay. Okay, these are both facing the wrong direction. I'm going to flip that. Nice, so that will look like another black sausage, and we'll have another blown out iron bars. I think this is a cool little feature they added here. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I don't know, I could. Not sure what the, I'm sort of just been doing YouTube forever. Twitch hasn't offered me much in the form of like anything. So personally, I don't know why anyone goes to Twitch, but I don't know. Show me the money. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't think I have an opportunity there, but maybe I'm wrong. Usually you go to Twitch when they like knock on your door and you're on YouTube and they're like, hey, why don't you come over here? We'll pay you. Oh no, hide the mold marks. I know, it's serious. I see one that's bad and I have to adjust it. Is this supposed to be on the bottom? Yeah. All right, that's how that looks. So we've kind of busted into jail here. Okay, great. Looks roughed up. Looks like the Hulk just came through or something. Okay. Prison break. Yeah, I should try. I should stream on Twitch. I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing it. I was actually going to try to stream to both platforms at once. There was something I was going to try, and that was before I moved my office, so that could be something that I do. Amari says, addshot, my most prized LEGO possession is a 2005 red LECA automobile set that I received during the LEGO Inside Tour directly from Jeld Kirk Christensen. I'm not sure if I said the first name right, but that is amazing. That sounds extremely rare. I mean, like, not even a real, like, almost like a promotional LEGO set. That is wild. It's ridiculous that LEGO made a prison set. It's alright. It's not the worst thing they could have done. So rare it's raw. What's up?
Hello there.
Jacob Neely. Good to see you, bro. That's when Big J breaks into the asylum. Big J takes the side entrance right here. Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. I'm going to double check for mold marks here. This is just making sure these don't have obvious ones. They don't. All right. Ren Empire, hello to you again. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Just getting off work. Big J working hard. I like what I see. Good job, my friend. Can you afford the set yet? Head right to the Lego store. Do not pass go. You have already collected your $200. That is the wrong play right there. Missed that one big. All we are doing black studs across the top. Getting it sometime this week. Good call. We were speaking how this Asylum was the first Lego set to be delivered to my new house. Thought it was fitting. And the first build we decided to do in the new Lego studio. Imagine Lego Jerry Springer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Amari. So the 2005 red Leica automobile, 37 out of 40. Yeah, that's amazing. That's almost something you don't sell as a collector. You're just like, this is worth a lot of money, but it's just something I don't sell. It makes what you do worth it, just knowing you own something very nice like that. Congratulations on that. I did. I live in a new house now, Roseland. So new office, new studio. No longer actually does the office share the same space. The Lego studio is pure. Nothing but Lego and electronics in here. So with all the, so Craig Dillon's saying, imagine a Lego Jerry Springer. I can imagine the next TV show set being a Jerry Springer. You get all these minifigures for the audience. That would be cool. Imagine getting 50 minifigures in one set. Imagine that. And then getting a Jerry Springer and a couple of just misfits up there. Yeah, Greg Dillon. It has been over a year. Oh, it's been 2 years, bro. 2023. Yeah, dude, it's been longer than you think. We took a whole year to heal. Crazy to think about it. Didn't think I would. Just did. That's right. Addshot, it's Monday. Let's do this. Doing it for a Monday. That's for sure. Prison set. Nothing but Lego and the soft glow of LED lights. Isn't that nice? That's what we go for. I think a long time ago, I was just like, I saw somebody's Lego setup and I was like, I want that. Or I saw some guy with like a lightsaber setup or something. I was like, that's really cool. How do I achieve that? Okay, still making this work. I have to show this piece. Why do I have to show this piece? Because I like it. Because if I don't, I'll probably be sad that I didn't. So this is a, whoa, don't drop it on the floor though. Let's try and show it. So it's a clip with stud. So hard to see in black. Maybe that's my big issue. There it is. Clip with stud, not so common, I must say. And then the stud has a hole, which you probably can't make out, but cool piece. We're going to use that. The ring top piece. Nice. Okay. Can that snap on to a minifigure's wrist? I I would assume... The what? Big J? Ring piece. It's hard to clip on. That is not a good bend for Lego, so I don't think it's made for the wrist. The wrist is almost too big. That's a weird one. That was unnatural. That clip was not meant to stretch that far. Little bit of flex, a little bit wider. It's not quite bar width on the minifigure arm. It also tapers upward. The ring pop piece. Yeah, there you go. That sounds better. Yeah, the ring pop. Ring pop. For how much did you buy this house? I'd like to replace in the USA. So, sheesh, houses in this country are ridiculously expensive. I probably don't want to say, but you could probably look up the average price, home prices in this area. My address is listed at the beginning of the live stream. But yeah, average home price wasn't cheap. Obviously, we're paying way too much for this kind of stuff nowadays. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like we have a little bullhorn to put on. Stud spider, that works. Little stud spider. Try and show that off a little bit better. That's good. Now imagine a Steve Wilkos minifigure. What is Steve Wilkos from? What is that from? Maybe we're talking about the, well, we were talking about like a new Jerry Springer set. Okay, we have... Well, that just got really detailed, so let's go ahead and copy that. I live in Idaho. Imagine a huge Jasper minifigure. Who's Jasper? He lives in Addshotville. Stud spider. Oh. He lives in a state of denial. Oh gosh. $1 million. Okay, I'm good. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Spending too much time on railing pieces. And one of these is supposed to come out, so let's try this again. Wow, kind of tricky. Let's see. Wow, okay, that was a little bit crazier than I thought, but it did work out well. Let's see if I can just at least focus on my creation. That took forever. Rosalind asks, do I like NYC? No. Sure. I've been there. I don't want to live there. But I like all cities. Sure. Cities are fun to visit. I don't think I'd live there, though. I've lived on the East Coast. But I don't think I would do it again. Gotta try somewhere once, though. Maybe that's the place. Someone's like, I hate NYC. Yeah, they got... NYC's got some issues. Okay, a lot going on here. Kind of came out funny, but... Alright, we got two of those. Let's see where they go. Double check, make sure everything's good. It's like live stream. Don't forget to turn off the beeping. Have I been to Canada? Yes, many times. Okay, and Mario says Steve Wilkos was the bald security dude from Jerry Springer's show. Okay. I know exactly who you're talking about. Now I know who you're talking about. So, do we not have one? Has that guy never had a minifigure? Don't we have him in a Jurassic Park set? But it's just not Steve Wilkos. It's the You didn't say the magic word. I swear we have that guy. Dang it, I was hoping to be able to clip addshot saying that. No, I breezed right past that. Riddler minifigure looking great. I got a misprint on mine. I'm not sure if... Yeah, I don't think that question mark is in the middle. I know what the middle looks like, and that ain't middle. It needs to go, that dot needs to go right in the between his eyes. So the dot needs to move over. So, but I'm going to sell this thing and make a fortune. So I'm happy about that. Okay, let's try and put these gates in right up front. This is quite... Wasn't expecting this. So the piece just fell out. That's all right. Definitely a nice gate. Just want to make sure it's going to close properly here. Wrong way, sorry. Totally messing that up. There we go. Okay, so it closes straight. It can be opened and sort of left open. If it's next to another building or anything else, that's as far as it will open. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think I'm good to push on after that. Let's catch up with chat. Yeah, we potentially have an incoming terrorist mayor here in NYC. Oh, I've heard some stuff about that. Doesn't sound good. Have you been to a Niners game? I have in the past. Yes. You have to look that up, Jacob Neely. That is current events. That's political. Ruslan Petrov says, I think New York is a good place to live if you're a millionaire. Yeah, if you could have a place looking over Central Park with a doorman and all the safeties of an underground parking garage, you'd live in a nice place, and I would definitely do that. But on my salary, it would suck to probably live there, I would imagine. Plus, I heard you can't like defend yourself from bad people. I just heard that somewhere. I could be wrong. All right, let's use the ring and put on the locks for the gate. Should be able to... So a little lock. I'm not sure, it's a tough one to kind of straighten out. Did they print these properly? Oh, they have no care in the world. Lego doesn't give two craps about where they print their prints. So there's a mold mark on the side of this one. So I would say if you're going to print me a piece of this beautiful lock, I would put the mold mark on the bottom of the piece. Okay, this one's on the bottom, but this mold mark is on the side. So obviously the printed pieces just come shuffling through, or the tiles. They just come through. Doesn't matter what position they're in. Doesn't matter how it was cut off or dropped out of the mold. When the print happens, it doesn't matter what side it prints on. That's what I'm assuming right here. And pulling from this. This goes up high. And that is the lock, though. I do like that. That kind of looks good. Let's make sure they're kind of at the same height. One looks a little taller than the other. Not sure why. Let's see. I like it. Perfect. Okay. We are now on book 2. I was given an extra bar, so I need to double check and make sure I didn't leave one out or that they didn't give me an extra. It's very rare that they would give me 2 extra bars, so there's an issue. Plus I have an extra 1x2 tile. These are not visible to you. Now it is. These are my extra pieces. Let's put them all out. Everything looks good. The ring piece, the extra lock, the extra black sausage. So the 1x2 tile is a problem. That will have a home. I'm probably going to find that right away. And then after that, we have this extra black bar, which doesn't make sense to have a full-blown extra. This was all... Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Because I don't think I missed a giant black bar anywhere. But I will continue, and I will look back, and we'll just see if we can narrow this down real fast. Lego says, do whatever you want, they will buy it anyway. Yeah, it's so bad. Sanwan says, I mean, living in NYC is the absolute worst. Oh, this is definitely like really, really bad. Jacob's coughing. Chicago is about the same as NYC right now. Yeah, it's bad. It's dangerous. Be sure to leave a like on addshot's stream right now. I like what I see. Thank you, Ivan. Yes, guys, please hit the like button if you can. That's awesome. 2 staffs ain't correct. Should be only 1. That's what I'm saying. This is freaking weird. It's weirding me out. And I went through the whole thing, and I could go through the instructions, and we'll go through every single bar, and I'll probably be sure that there isn't an extra. So I'm actually, just by looking at what we did, I don't think there's an extra. Now the extra 1x2 is a problem. So that I am gonna just breeze back. There is a possibility I left it off somewhere. So that's what I gotta do, unfortunately. Wow, that's kind of scary. Let's look at the last page of Arkham Asylum. So that'll be right here. Look at that scary little image. That's kind of freaky. Got this little angel of death on the last page of book 1. Okay, so I'm going to go back and I'm just going to look through and just breeze around for all instances of the bar. I can tell everywhere I've put it in. These are all the railing pieces. If nothing else is a railing or gel bars, then I'm going to say I'm good, because all my gel bars are there. So it is possible that you can get an extra piece, but I'm actually starting to see that more often than I normally do. Which I don't think I'm wrong, or have built it incorrectly. Every single instance is of a gel bar, so we're gonna walk and say we're good. Everything. Okay, I got all these. So yeah, all of bag 11. So I did get an extra piece. So I'm gonna definitely say, like, thanks Lego for the extra bar. I just went through the entire thing. All of my pieces are proper. I do have all the bars that were added in bag 11. So I will take my extra pieces and roll. However, there was that 1x2, which is kind of weird. So I'm gonna keep looking. 2 staffs ain't right. I know we're still on that. Maybe the extra lock printed tile looks better. That could be the case. So the extra lock piece printed on the bottom. Good call. So that's what I'll do is I'll take, I have 2 that are printed on that have a mold mark on the bottom. So that's what we'll do is we'll take that, and the extra piece will now be for over there. So that'll be the extra lock. Perfect. Good idea. Thank you, Amari. I'm going to look through real fast. You don't have to look with me. I'm just going to look for the any instance of a 1x2. There it is. I see where it is. So basically it's inside the courtyard, and I'm going to actually switch to a new cam to show us deep in the model. Where is it? It's somewhere down there. Right there. That pillar deserves a 1x2 right down in here. This is where it goes. Let's make sure I point it the best way for the mold mark. There's my 1x2 tile. Let's put the wall back on. And that is that last little missing piece. So everything else is accounted for. I did account. They did give me an extra bar. I'll take it. Everything else is good. Extra black sausage. Putting that away right now. We're done with bag 11. Got a lot of extra black bars in the set. They want to roll all over my table. Okay, so what we have now is a decent looking first floor. Perhaps maybe we'll move on to a second floor now? I guess we'll see. Bag 12 starts now. Book 2. Amari says the machine is programmed to err on the side of too many. The printing machine has no way to see the mold mark. I know. But it seems like it would enter the assembly line with the piece already in the right position. So then it just prints in the same position. But we kind of know now that the piece could be turned in any direction. So it's more like the pieces fall together. They're probably sifted and shaken until they're all face down. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Kate Vi Forever? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Glad to see you. For anyone else who's out there watching in the background, make sure you're whipping that like button, liking this stream, of course, and future videos. Subscribe, notifications on. We're going to go live a lot this week. We have the Death Star coming tomorrow. It's going to happen. You can't have enough extra black sausages. Thanks, Lego. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's open this thing up. You can never have enough. No extra pieces in there. Oh, my new setup is nice. I think this desk is like officially like standing permanent because now there's furniture under here that I can access for my needs. And never had that before. It was just a big open space down there. So now I think I'll be standing forever. Nearly there. Thank you, Steve-O. I think we're halfway done. One more book or one more chat message to get back to number 1. I know the technique. All right, we got a very cool fig coming in. I have no idea what this fig is all about. If anyone wants to let me know, why do we have a female Batman figure here with red hair? I don't know who she is. So you guys can please fill me in. She's on the box, right? Let's take a peek. Batwoman? Really? Is there a Batwoman? That's a first for me. I didn't realize we had a Batwoman. Sanwa says, New York is a very dangerous tourist destination, unfortunately. Yeah. I was up in Canada visiting, and we overheard people talking about how dangerous American cities are. And it was like, a foreign couple talking to like some Canadians. And they're like, oh yeah, American cities are so unsafe. Isn't that sad? Like we can't keep it together, but it's on purpose. It's on purpose, guys. That's Batwoman. No, she is not Batgirl. Don't say Batgirl. Okay, I'll have to say Batwoman. She is a woman. Different character. Okay. There's definitely a difference between the woman and the girl. Okay, so now let's open up the new instruction manual. We are using digital instructions. Bag 12 begins. She has an epic cape though. A very starched cape. But you see what happened? This cape arrived flat, but as we've just been in this air, maybe it's the moist air, it's curling up. All the capes have been doing that. I've been noticing the capes have started to curl up on themselves and sort of bend up this way, and it's just from, I think, gluing two pieces together or whatever it might be happening, but something is happening. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Dusty Bricks, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. How are you, my friend? It's been a while. Hope you're good. All right, she has like a little grappling gun, so we'll give her what she wants. She also has that nice head there. So we're going to get real close on this. Make sure I have everything of hers. We're good. The cape. Yes, simple. Nice. Nice fig. I do like it. Amari says, the piece being a square, it comes out of the vibrating bowl in any of the 4 directions. Top up, so that the print goes on the proper side, but the injection mark being on the side no matter what side it hits. So the vibrating bowl that bounces the pieces back upright does not take into account wherever the injection mold mark is. Makes sense. That's like a whole nother step. I'm not demanding they do that, but that's what we're looking at here. Hello, good people of the chat. Thank you, Dusty Bricks. Great to see you. Hope you're doing good. Batgirl does have 2 faces. Oh, wow. I'm going to give her... She's got a cool look and sort of a smiley look. I like them both. I'm just going to go with the cool face right now. And before I even put that on, I have to do her cape. Let's look close at her first. I like to do that. Let me... Just going to grab something so we can look closely at her. Make sure everything's on. Very interesting cape. That's for sure. I do like it a lot. Let's go really close and take a look at this bald-headed lady right here. All right, so that's the face. I'm kind of liking... I like the white out on the eyes and that mask or whatever she's wearing there. The lips are good to me. And then if you look at the other side, it's actually a really cool smirk. I do like the lipstick, the smirky smile. I almost chose it, but we're going to stay with it. So there's the contoured figure with her utility belt pulling in the waistline right there. That looks good. Almost a negative space of color for the torso back there. It looks really good. And then again in the front, that negative space, the contoured waistline and utility belt. Batwoman looking real good. So let's go ahead and put everything else on her and we'll look even closer again. It's the gliding cape. It's really cool. This is a very cool cape. And it's going to get a hard bend any moment here. Like, I'm a little nervous doing this, but it definitely wants a hard bend, or else it just flicks up like that. So unless I really crease that, it's just going to pop up all the time. So maybe over time, or if I lay it down, it will stay this way, and I might like that. Anyway, let's put the mask on. The white out on the eyes of her head is perfect to get through the mask. Looks a little low, hits the lips. Definitely like a V shape on the top of the mask there. Not my favorite. It's interesting fig. And then the hair piece on the back obviously looks good. Very pointy. Pointy little mask, and then I'll just build her weapon. Real close. Seismic Dragon Gamer, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
Hello there.
We're in the new studio, loving it. This is Batwoman, not to be confused with Batgirl. Last time, all the way up in here. Beautiful. Okay, let's get into it. I'm actually going to lay her down like this so that her cape begins the process of bending properly back there. But her hair does keep it down, so her hair forces it down a little bit. So it's actually not the worst thing in the world. I'm just going to give it a little bit more, maybe if I can lean her down. Because I like the whole cape being shown, but actually, if it is folded all the way down, she can't stand, right? So you might as well have it go back like that. I think it's just right as she stands right there. So that's our Batgirl. Sorry, Batwoman. She's a woman. Get it straight. All right, here we go. Back up on it. Not much is up, Seismic Dragon Gamer. Pleasure to see you. Always good to see a familiar face, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Whip that like button if you like what you see, or wait till the end. I need that watch time, people. I need that watch time. That's what we're going for. Got to keep you in here, if I can. What can I do? All right. Do you like Chinese food? Heck yeah. Who doesn't like Chinese food? The issue with the capes is the black color printing makes one side more waterproof than the other side. Yeah, it seems like there's a different, like the materials are similar, but something's happening. One is grabbing the other and making it bend a little bit, but works. It was done well. Okay, I think we're all caught up. I'm just chilling in the chat, Dusty chatting with the ladies, you know. You know what Ivan's up to. Amari says, I wonder if there's a Catwoman in there too. There better not be. Her mask kind of looks like that. There's no Catwoman in there, is there? Wait a minute. Catwoman. We do have Catwoman. I forgot. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah. It's in here. Well, good stuff. Okay, Bag 12 begins. Let's keep going. New cameras here, guys. Having fun. We have a lot of new stuff to show off. So when we get real close and personal, we'll show off some of this beautiful build. Right now, it looking like we're starting with floor 2. So we're gonna kind of set, I guess, the build aside a little bit. Maybe we can at least face Arkham over here. Might be able to build there. Does that work? Hope so. My favorite new fig is Batwing, and that is, he's part of the set as well. Yes, he's coming. We don't have him yet. He's got the dark bluish gray outfit. We're good with that. All right, let's change it up. Yes, we've got Catwoman. It is good. It is real good. That is... real nice. That's better. Yeah, gunmetal gray. Almost dark bluish metallic gray. Better. I gotta see it in person before I just look at a box and start spouting things. I think that's definitely right. Okay, let's get all up in here with colors that we will never see later. Take a 3x3, don't see those all the time. Amari says, got uploading IO files to my website and it's processing them. Getting there. How long does that take? I know that IO processing takes forever. Like, let's just say you had an instruction book of 200 steps or 100 steps. Like, how long would it take to process and render out an IO? I mean, if you have a good computer, I'm sure you're blazing through all that. Okay, Ivan says, or if all else fails and they don't have the Lego UCS Death Star, I have a backup set buying plan. The Lego Arkham Asylum addshot. That's a good call. I mean, if you're a modular building person, Ivan, this could be the set for you. Don't let it pass you by. Favorite color? Favorite color time? Sky green? Kind of favorite color. It's up there. Top 10. Mold marks, face them in. Okay, good. This is a beautiful floor for the second floor here. I have no clue what I'm building. This is exciting to know what would be on the second floor of an insane asylum. Is this where they keep something special? Don't know. Jacob says if I don't get this set this week, I'm going to scream. Dude, you've got this. It's got a hefty price tag though, right? I mean, come on. It's got a lot of pieces, but hefty. $329? They could have been a little nicer. They could have been $299 solid. Could have been $249. Like a few other hero-themed modular buildings we've seen in the past. Looking real good on the back side here. Marty says, I'm not rendering, just getting the list of bricks and steps. Okay. XML file isn't too hard. It's all text. It's the IO file is a zip file with multiple iDraw and XML files inside. Okay. I was thinking more of if you're creating instead IO and you have this beautiful instruction booklet made, and then you go to export all the imagery, all the pictures into like one beautiful PDF. If that is like a hard process or if that is lightning fast. Obviously going to depend on processing power, but it's just something I've always wanted to try and I haven't quite gone there yet. Messing around in stud.io. Oh yeah, that's right, Big J, it's 2 times points. The time is now, and you have about 6 hours left, dude. Exotic Alley, good to see you. Nice, you made it. I like what I see. Oh, I haven't mentioned you before. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Glad you're here. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Ivan, for letting people know about this stream. Ivan has done the right thing. Hope you're well. Am I saying that right? Exotic Alley? Or is it Ally? Because I could be a friend to you. That's sort of what we say here. Yeah. Nice. Lego love. Heck yeah, we got some Lego love over here. I like what I see. Good stuff.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
That's right. All right. Yes, Ivan's been trying to get me to join for a while, and yes, you are saying right. Excellent. Thank you, Allie. All right, Amari says, rendering all the images will take a while. Okay, I figured so. We're looking at something because you're building it on your computer, a massive operation, massive files involved, 3D rendering down to 2D. Looking good here. Dusty Brick says, Amari, can we see your website? Show us. Show us the goods. Okay, here we go. Going way off to the side. I really should push Arkham aside. I've got this massive side build going. Wow, I love this, building the entire second floor at once. No messing around here. It's going to come off in one giant piece. I like that. Very nice. Okay, we are now, I guess they're calling it Book 2, page 12, step 297. Exotic Alley says, yes, me too, can't wait. Can't stay long. I'm on a break. Well, I appreciate you being here on your break. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. I know we got things we got to do. Right. It's a big build. Quite a few bags left, so I'm thinking tomorrow is going to be real. We're definitely going to be building this set tomorrow. I was going to pull like an Audible and build the Game Boy, but pick that up for a scream. Got the Game Boy for like $48 at Costco. I figure anytime you buy anything at Costco, it's a score. So if you like what they're selling, definitely buy from them. You'll get a screaming deal. Okay. Maybe get closer. Costco does sell Lego? Yeah, no, they get deals. They're doing deals with Lego. They have some of the best Lego pricing that you can find. Now, there's always sales that happen all over the place and you can get a good deal everywhere. But right off the bat, since they buy pallets full, you're getting great deals on Lego sets there. I am building Arkham Asylum right now. So, kind of a little peek. So this will be a glorious modular building in the end. We're working on floor 2 right now. Good times. Book 2, page 16, step 301. They're deeming this set an 18+ set. I don't think I've ran into a single difficult part of the build. I think most modular buildings feel that way. Natural. Sam says Costco puts new sets on sale as soon as they get them in stock. Absolutely. Just their price is so good. So I'm not even sure what Game Boy sells for. I should actually do a quick search. Game Boy. There it is. $59.99 is the price of Game Boy. And we do have that up. So I got it for $48. That's insane. right off the gates, right out of the gates, $48, $48.99. I remember what it was. And the lady at the register was like, "It really works. It's a really working Game Boy." I was like, "Don't you start talking that stuff to me, lady. You don't know nothing." Lady was trying to convince me that my Lego set is a functioning Game Boy. I was like, "Yeah, I didn't hear that." But I was trying to be very nice. Oh, boy. Things happen out in the real world. You got to be ready for anything. Nice. Steve-O is still having fun. Whip that like button. Appreciate it, buddy. That's a good call. To the like button, everybody. Unless you've done it already. See you soon, Exotic Alley. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much.
Bye, Felicia.
That's what we say around here. Or until the next time. We'll see you soon. See you soon. Thanks for popping in. San Juan says, "Great pickup ad shot. I got mine at Costco. Also, kind of hard to, I guess." Yeah, the price is so good, and it's a good, yeah, hard to play it for sure. But yeah, you know, they had all these like floral sets and succulents, and I was like, I don't want any of those, but I'm gonna do the Game Boy, and I was gonna pass on Game Boy, but when I saw it in person at a good price, so remember that, Lego. There are other companies selling the goods for you. They're helping out. We don't always buy from Lego.com. Yeah, they had tons of botanicals. So you're on the East Coast. I'm over here like pretty much West Coast, but not quite coast. But Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, isn't that funny? Same exact stuff. I bet I walk into your Costco, I would have no idea that I was in mine or yours. They look the same across America. That's the idea. Oh, that doesn't go there. No stud there. There we go. Okay, looking good. One by one's looking real good. Yeah, same Costco everywhere. Too funny. I don't get to go all the time. My closest Costco is 40 minutes away. So it ain't easy, but I do partake every now and then, and I do find it worth it being a member. As long as they don't get all weird on me, because during COVID, Costco started getting real snippy with members. Yeah, they were getting real weird on some of their, members that pay a good amount to go shopping there. But, they're just enforcing local law. So if you had a local law that said you must wear a face diaper, then they were like enforcing it like they were the face diaper Nazis. But if there wasn't a face diaper law, like this one here, then life just went on. So they were using corporations to enforce law. They were using cops to enforce color of law. They were using cops to arrest people for not masking up when we're talking about like ordinances and things that are not. Oh man, that whole thing. I'm just so glad it's over. I'm so glad when COVID is over. If they think they're going to pull another one of those on us, we're not falling for it. We're not falling for it this time. Let's see. What was Dusty saying? Oh, the website. Did we get a website? I didn't see a link. It probably did not let you share a link. Yeah, you gotta be tricky, Amari. You gotta do something tricky or join the Discord server, I'd say. Both of you guys, if you wanted to. We have a Discord server. You can share links and pictures all day long. It's super fun over there. Might as well throw it up because that's what we do. So if you're interested, you can screen grab beginning of any show. That's where I'm hanging out all the time. Discord server. Hanging out. Not too crazy over there. Good times always. That's how we roll. All right. Back to it. It worked last time. Why wouldn't COVID-2 work? Because like it worked last time, but then we all realized, you know, how shady it was and how many people, you know, were affected in negative ways, and not being able to see your dying parents in the hospital, and, you know, not being able to have my daughter seeing my son being born. So my 3.5-year-old daughter couldn't enjoy the experience of my newborn son the day he was born because you weren't allowed to have visitors more than just the husband. So I was allowed in there, but I couldn't bring my daughter in to see my newborn son. That is peak COVID hysteria, and we can never get that stuff back. Just remember that. We can never get back what they took from us. And then for some people, it was a lot worse. A lot worse. All right, we're working out this little tiled area in here, this area of smoothies. Let's keep going here. Yeah, they had cops policing Costco mask offenders during the vid area here as well. Cops policing, yeah, it was too much. They're so strict. And then other places, obviously, no laws. No mask laws. There was no issues. It seemed like the places that were the most strict were the places where had the most cases. So all the preventative measures didn't do anything. It was worse there anyway, or it caused it. Boy, we're just rehashing old stuff, aren't we? Bringing up the old years we don't want to repeat. Kind of funny. We're not falling for it this time. But the memories along the way is the best thing, Steve-O says. That's right. Those good old memories, things I'll never forget. Yeah. We'll never forget what they did. Okay, I think I just built that on the wrong side completely. That is hilarious. Let's pull these off and go over here. That was wild. Okay, that's where that goes. Oh, I gotta make some time up here. Ivan says, addshot, I'm happy Exotic Alley came in. Wow, thank you, Ivan. Ivan's spreading the word of addshot. That's what I'm talking about right there. Spreading the word of addshot. I hope she comes back. We'll have fun. Good times for sure. Okay, now we're flowing. Bag 12 kind of coming to an end here. San Juan says Florida was a no mask zone during the vid. Kind of crazy. Yeah, they did all right. They fared all right. I think it got crazy in the beginning, but it was very severe in the beginning. But yeah, we can't. Things happen. Some people definitely experienced loss during this time, so definitely don't want to touch in on sensitive topics because it definitely was not the best time for many. All right, that was something to add there. Looks like I'm missing. Yeah, okay, so extra piece is looking funny to me. I have an extra 1x2 bracket, like reverse bracket here. I thought I put them all in, but it's possible I missed one. And I think I know where it goes. It's right there. So it's just another bracket to hold this 2x4 tile. And so we're good to go. These extra pieces look legit to me. So now we get to see what we have and move on to the next bag. Bag 13. That's true. Without COVID, I wouldn't have met anyone here without it. Well, that's interesting. That's a good call. A lot of us took to the internet more, social media more. Some became YouTubers during COVID. I think that kind of happened to me. I don't want to say it was COVID that did it. I think I was always pushing there, and then just something happened and it clicked. But it really had to be, it was a drone that did it. I was like, I want to film stuff. I want to make movies. I got all these GoPros. Let's do it. Let's make a YouTube channel. Just kind of jumped on that. Steve-O says the Lego community always has their backs. Heck yeah. Hey, Hoarder66, what's up, dude? How are you? How was your day? We're starting bag 13. And all is well. Hope you're doing good, my friend.
Hello there.
Nice. Hello there. And we're just working on floor 2. Yeah, we got all that. Page 26 of book 2, step 311, bag 13. It's a lot of threes. All right, there's a lot to add on this one, so let's start. San says the CVID times ignited my Lego addiction. Wow, that's kind of what happened. That was me too. It happened during COVID. Although my channel started somewhere about 7 months later, I decided I'm going full Lego with this channel. So that's interesting. Wow. How cool. Okay. Lots of additions here. I'm going to see what, that'll be the best angle. Steve-O says, was it still COVID time, still when you did the haunted house? Or was it lifted back then? No, I think... Sorry, I just had to start my camera again. It just keeps stopping for some reason. Discord server link gets me error page. Oh, I'm sorry, Amari. It's case sensitive. It's real tricky. Just make sure it is sort of typed in without any issues. Case sensitive. If I can get it up again, I'll try. Let's see if I can get that up. So if you're in a browser, you would obviously do all that. Or if you start at BXU, that's the keyword right there. Just make sure that you're putting capital letters and lowercase the right way. Case sensitive. So that is the code. It's always been. So it should work. Sorry about the hang up. It is case sensitive. Kind of tricky. All right. Back to it. Anybody else having a problem with the code? I don't think there's also another way you might be able to find it on just Discord by searching for my name. And then I could maybe send you a link in there, but it should work. There's always something that we've had this issue since the beginning. Everyone has like everyone types one letter wrong somewhere, somehow. It happens. But then we got to get Dusty in there, so that's the next step. We got to get Dusty in there after. Oh, why doesn't it like you? Okay. Try and friend request me or something, Amara. You can do that, and then we'll see if we can get you in another way. If you're on Discord, you can always send me a friend request, and I'll look and see it's you. And we'll go from there. We'll get you in, eventually. Pebcam. Yes, I know. I know what you mean. My wife tells me that. Lady Addshot tells me that's how all my problems are solved. Removing me in between the keyboard and everything. Okay. Okay, looking good here. Oh, you are on there. It's been a while, has it not been? I haven't seen you on there in a bit. Maybe that's it. I do recall, I was like, wait. You've popped in. Wait a minute. Now I'm having like total recall. Any moment you will have total recall. Yeah, it's hitting me now. We're just working on the recruiting effort. Okay, we're somewhere up here. This set is so huge, I'm just going to push it off screen so we can work on second floor only. Awesome. We're good. Page 28, book 2. Page 28, step 313. Total steps are 667. Just about nailing halfway. I have not seen Total Recall since it was at the cinema. Boy, I remember seeing it like on before IMAX was big. I saw Total Recall on the big screen, as we called it, and we had this one theater that had a giant dome, massive theater. That's where I saw it, and it was awesome. I still like get chills when I watch the intro to Total Recall. Dun, 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 and like the credits and the fading away, it's just like all brings me back to that theater, that time in my life. Hottest movie out by far. Nice to bring in a little bit of color into this set. Got it to work! Yes! I knew you would. I knew you would. We need a good job in here.
Good job.
There we go. I mean, it's silly, the whole case sensitive thing, but it'd be nice if I could have a custom link that's easier to remember, but it seems to work. One link to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Yo, Stud City! How are you, my friend? It is...
Yes, my master.
Our pleasure. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Hope you are well. We are not building Star Wars, though. We'll do that soon. That's coming.
Hello there.
We're doing the Death Star in a day. I got my Death Star's coming tomorrow, so we'll start building every day until it's finished. That's my guess. I might take a day off here or there, but we will build. We will build. Steve says I met Addshot on the Haunted House stream. and found you when I was trying to find people build Lego. Then saw a live stream video of addshot building the UCS Razor's Crest. So you found me, then you found me again. Yeah, or it was Razor Crest first, then Haunted House, something like that. I remember. Those were good sets that year. Real good. All right, doing good here. Keep the flow going. Amari says, link added in the self-promotion section. Nice. We'll look forward to seeing that. That's cool. Amari's going to give us some links to some Lego goodies. Some Lego eye candy. That's what we like. All right. Okay, this is a messy bunch of colors under here. Can't wait to cover them up. Rotate over here. Definitely a happy Monday. I'm gonna ditto that one. Stevo says a week and something days. You did the Hulkbuster. We did every day for 5 days? I thought it was 5 streams. Maybe it was 7. I think you're right. It's like 5 hours a day. It's like 35 hours of building. Amari said, and it's past midnight. The ladies, wife and cat are calling me to bed. Amari, thank you. I'm so glad you're on the Discord server. I will take a look at what you have posted there, and we'll see you real soon. I'm so glad to catch up with you again. It's been a little while, but you're coming back again, and I'm so glad. So see you soon, bro. All the best. Nice. There it is. Gotta send you off with Michael. If not anything, gotta send you off with some Michael. All right, let's do this. Intricate floor 2 is what I feel like I'm working on here. A lot going on here. Just to show you like what's going on. I don't know what's going to pass through from the top. We'll see. Probably just making room for more functionality. Ivan says, Lego UCS Death Star for addshot. May the force build with you. Yes, I may need that. Well, it'll be fun. We'll have a lot of addshot streams coming up. And then we'll probably break back to the Tuesday with addshot. And I need to try and figure out a way to do maybe some more live if possible on the weekend. But didn't quite work out this weekend. I thought it was going to happen. But, you know, it's always, it has to be right. The stars have to be aligned for addshot to go live. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to look. That's cool. Okay. I kind of feel like brown. I don't know if that's me, but when I look at digital instructions, that ain't it. That's like an old screen right there. I think it's trying to grab the old. That's really interesting. Let's adjust that. Oh, I know why. There we go. Yeah, I have them both open, that's why. So this is the instructions I'm working on currently, which helps. But it's so dark, you can't make out any detail on the reddish brown. It's just really too dark to enjoy that. So let's go up to the full cam real quick. Better. Adjustments made. Good to go. Okay, we're going up, finally. Been waiting for this. There we go. Okay. Ivan says, addshot Exotic Alley just said in the last conversation she hopes I'm still here in the chat when she is done working. Perfect. Hang around. She said she might come back. That's what we're talking about. Like what I see. Trying to focus in on this reddish brown. Near impossible. Dark brown is hard to see. My gosh, I'm blind. I almost want the paper instructions just to beat that. Okay. Brick built. Oh boy. Okay, it wants the window side back here and this one forward. Oh no, those are the same. No problems here. Beautiful. Okay. These things roll all over the place. I swear the table's level. Ivan is assuring us he will buy the Lego UCF Death Star real soon. Real soon. We hope so. For your case. Okay. Let's go, addshot. Keep going. It's becoming difficult to find my pieces. Yeah, this is definitely, I've said this before on streams in the past. Reddish brown is a nightmare to see on the screen because they use black as the detail line. I don't think they have to do that. Black is the detail line, so you can't even make out that there are two studs on the side here, hardly without really looking. On black pieces, they use white as the detail line, so you can actually see something. So I want to make a statement. I think that Lego should now use white for the detail line to outline studs and snot and everything else. And so we can tell what we're looking at on reddish brown. All right, dark brown. Let's do this. That's my request. Can we have that in writing? Ivan says, I will hang out in the chat when she's back, and that's why I'm staying. Well, now I'm talking. That's what I like. Thank you, Ivan. We'll get her back in here. And yeah, buy me a Death Star while you're at it. Go, go, go. All right, which way? Do we want to look at the mold mark or the hole in the letter? Sometimes I like the hole in the letter. Tricky one. The only way to tell black from dark brown is the white outline. I know, but I want it on both. I can see that it's reddish brown as opposed to black. Yeah, that's a tricky one. I would just insert like more problems into the mix. Okay, let's get this. No easy wall assembly. And to get up to the second floor in this place, it's ladder based. So the only way to get up to the second floor, there's no staircase in this modular building. It's all coming to me now. No stairs. Now that looks good. Details incoming. Ivan says, I'll see what I can do, and I will buy you the Lego UCS Death Star, Sandlin. Dusty Brick says, all parts in grayscale with a number system for colors, like they do with art sets. So everything's in grayscale? That would be so hard. I think I'd be able to see it better, maybe. That would drive me batty. All right. Where are we? Okay. Nice, another video camera on the wall. Gotta love that. So the whole thing with art sets, do you think they did that just because they didn't have enough money back in the day? Okay, this is looking good. It would be like every set is Star Wars. It's so Your instructions, happily provided to you in light bluish gray and black. Yeah, that would be nutty. All right, and we are actually building the outside here, so we're going to put that there. looking good. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Will Dusty buy the UCS Death Star? That's the question of the hour. There's a lot of people going, heck nah. Heck no. They do not want it. Understandable. Understandable. Steve-O says always looks good when you build a Lego set, a masterpiece. Wait, what? Always looks good when you build a Lego set, a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece? Are you talking about me, Steve-O? Are you buttering me up right now? Are you spreading the butter on? Always looks good when I build a Lego set, a masterpiece? If you meant it some other way, let me know. Otherwise, I'd say you're buttering me up real good right there. I like what I see. What are you talking about? You keep it up. I had to read it a couple times. I inserted my own commas, so if that was allowed, if that's not allowed, let me know. Not at Lego prices. I was going to say, Dusty. I don't know. I just know there's a... Lego is wonderful, Lego is rad, but Lego is so damn expensive that they're going into some other class. Like, unless you have some reason to build it in front of other people, maybe, and because I want to spread this build around, and I want other people to experience Arkham and the Death Star, so I build these things. But to spend $1,000 on the Lego set, I'd rather buy like 5 kids collection and have like 40,000 pieces for a few $100. I know. Steve-O is buttering up your biscuits. That's what I'm talking about. Steve-O says when you finish a Lego set, it's a masterpiece and feels good. Oh, okay, so you weren't buttering me up. You were just speaking generally. Boy, I thought you were buttering up my bread right there, Steve-O. Now I see what you mean. You were just, talking about in general. When one finishes a Lego set, it is a masterpiece and it feels good. That is what Lego wants you to feel. They want you to have that feeling when you finish a build. Boy, I thought I was providing that kind of experience for you, I decided to look at it my own way. Ivan's going for it. UCS Death Star will be real someday, soon. Steve-O says, I know I'm not buying the Death Disc. I mean, are you sure? What if you think about it like next year? What if next year you're like, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for the Death Disc. Could that happen? Nice. Looks like this one doesn't go there, it goes here. Proper alternating. You got to get somebody to get that for you for your birthday, so you don't have to buy it for yourself on your birthday. You need that thing gifted to you. It's an expensive set. No one wants to pay full price for the Death Star?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hell no. Way too expensive. There it is. That went in right. Liking the jail cell. Ivan says, yep, the death disc will break your bank account, Steve-O. We can't be having that. Okay, now we got some ivy making its way into the build. Perhaps poison ivy, we're not sure. We're going to bust out some of this ivy out here. Clicks in down below the existing Euclid. Actually, yeah, right below it. And out the window. So right below, and it goes out the window. The other side's going to get a similar connection. Looks like it actually goes off. Kind of like that. I don't know. Can't tell from many angles. It does look like it goes off at a funny angle and clips right down there. Sideways clip. So I think I got that right. Jack Plays in the house. What's up, dude?
Hello there.
Oh, good. We're still live. Sorry if I was inactive. I got sidetracked decorating my bedroom for Halloween. I know you put me up on the background. You kept me going. Good to be back. Good to see you back. Let's do this. Halloween decorations are a must. Okay, sticker 23. This is the one of Harry Potter. At least I think it looks like Harry Potter. Been waiting for this. Let's make sure. Okay, so Harry Potter gets put on the wall. And I don't know. Well, maybe it's not Harry Potter. I don't know. Let's just look. You tell me. Who is that? Who is this supposed to be in the Batman universe? Not sure. Looks like Harry. In a scientist outfit. Picture is supposed to be sort of kicked over on the side like that. Looks good. See if I can get in there any closer. Is this stream going until you're done? Yeah, I'm done right now. I'm just about done. No, I'm not quite done. It will go. It will continue. Let's look around though. I have some missing pieces I need to attend to. Extra piece in my possession. That goes right here. I can see that right away. Missed that one. Everything else looking good to me. I have an extra bar, a couple extra pieces here. We're good to go. Push those off to the side, which will bring on bag 15? 14. Definitely think we're gonna keep going here into bag 14. Not sure I'll finish the whole set. I still have a bunch of bags here. I think I'll save some of that for tomorrow, but we're gonna keep going right now. Lots of small pieces in this bag. Thank you all so much. Make sure you whip that like button if you like what you see. We have another fig in an orange jumpsuit. I am not sure who this is. I'll have to cheat and look at the box. So if I step back, hey, there's all the info. Good stuff. We're about to put together so many figs. Wow. Bane. Wow. I didn't know I got Bane. It's the same size as all the other figs, though. Nothing crazy here about Bane. He has like a backpack of some kind. So we'll get all the pieces out to make that happen. If it was the same price as the Titanic, 500 plus, I'll save up for it. But the rate is at the high price. Yeah, I have to say no for that. Yeah, it makes sense. Too much. They didn't have to go there. I mean, I think I only bought it because I got $100 in Lego money. So paying $900 is not as bad. Oh, it's real bad. All right, just looking around for my pieces. Quite a lot in here. A lot of small stuff. Not seeing it. I am definitely going to be on the hunt now. A 1x1 tile round with a print on it. I'm definitely not seeing it here, so not sure what to say about that. I'm pretty sure they gave me an extra gauge in the beginning of the build, so I'm actually leaning over right now to grab my extra gauge. There's my extra gauge. Let's see if it's in here. There it is. Okay, they did give me a gauge. They are the same. So I'll put my extra gauge away. And there it is. So let's go ahead and build his backpack. Sorry, I'm looking very closely at how the gauge is placed on there. It's like a little too much. Don't have to really do that. But. Well, that was so complex. Okay. Now we'll put Bane together and we'll show him off. Oh, is this the cell phone backpack thing from one of the movies? This is the one, yeah, doesn't he have some device he has to call in? The toxic gas. I kind of forgot. But he's holding a... Oh no, it's a barbell or something. He's doing something here. This is a barbell. I'm probably thinking of something else. Cool. I've never done that. So, just made that barbell piece. That is so cool. I thought it was the phone. And there we have it. Let's look close. Let's see if we can take a peek at this guy. Looking good. It's got the Bane face mask, looking proper. There is no print. There is that print on the back, so that's the back of the strap on the back of his head there. You can see that. But that's it, just that back strap, his backpack. Same Arkham jumpsuit. Happy with that, but the barbell is kind of cool. So happy about that. And he'll go off to the side. Bag 14 gets going. Page 54, step 343. Definitely a cool fig, Adam. Yeah. I'm liking that guy. Why is the barbell the best part? Like, we gotta do some weightlifting. Better turn that thing sideways so we can do some curls. You know what I'm saying? Can't really simulate the curls that way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just leave it that way. Alright, addshot, stop playing around. Stop playing. Steve-O says $900 feels like you paid your rent with the desk. Oh, I know. It's so sad. So expensive. So true. When I think about how much I spent, it doesn't make me feel good. I've spent money on things. I've definitely spent $900 on things in the past that have made me feel good. I'm not there yet. It's still an expensive thing. I will like it. I will be glad I have it. And when I move on from the pain inflicted by that price, I'll be so glad that I own it. May it hold tremendous resale value if I ever decide to sell it. Not sure that'll happen. Okay, we are looking good. Okay, windows and lots of them. I'm just going to click a bunch of windows together because I know they're coming. And I want to make sure that if there's a reflection to be seen like that right there, you see that reflection, that the writing and the mold mark are not on the reflective side. That's what I do. That's what I do with the windows. So if it does reflect, I don't want to clearly see the Lego writing or those weird mold marks. Sometimes you can't avoid mold marks, but if you do the right side of the glass, I think it comes out better. Dusty Brick says, I paid $1,000 for a set, so Lego can charge me more next time. How do they know the most they can charge if people keep digging deeper into their pockets? So true. That's exactly what they did. They had to test the waters. They, I think, learned a valuable lesson on the Hulkbuster. And I don't know if they're gonna learn any lesson here, because it is Star Wars and a lot of people will buy it. It might surpass their numbers. I bet you they are accounting for a lot of people not buying it because of its price. I can see all of that. Ivan says, but if I saved up $1,000, would you buy the Lego UCS Death Star? Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to put your $1,000 to. Add slashers, what's up, dude? I see you over there. You making me anything nice in GTA?
Hello there.
Good to see you, bro. Hope all is well. Okay, we put together all those windows. We just need 3 of them for right now. Okay. Steve says the best noise is window clicking in the frames. I should have done one of those right up to the mic. I think that goes right next to like pushing the pin into the Technic beam. It's up there with best Lego sounds. Good call. Nah, man, I'm low money in GTA. You can get all the money you want. Well, not online, I guess, but in single player. After buying like 3 cars and a yacht for addshot, heck yeah, the addshot yacht was pinnacle. Once you can afford the addshot yacht, life is good. Hey, addshot, what does 6'7" mean? 67. I don't know. Are you quizzing me? 6'7". Hit me up, dude. I need to know the answers. I don't know what it means. Should I know what it means? Adam says I'm just going to give Lego my bank account info so they can just send me everything. Take it all, Lego. Oh my gosh, isn't that funny? Like they just automatically send you all new sets on the 1st. Like they send them out early. You're automatically billed. And there's no questions asked. You love Lego so much that you will buy every set sight unseen. I guess that's what we're going for here. Sight unseen. Cool. I like it. Okay, lots going on here. Trying not to mess anything up. Oh, looking familiar. We're dealing with this crazy angle again. Hard to tell, kicking out that piece again. I buy it all anyway, might as well streamline it. I know, like, but it has to be like theme based, like all Star Wars guaranteed. We'll take them all, maybe. But they've started to do stuff to us. They've started to release sets that we're not so fond of in Star Wars, like all the macro builds, all the micro builds. We don't need all those ships. We want play scale. Please, play scale. Thank you. Oh, that's incorrect. That lay right there. Jumped a step. Now that is a beautiful thing. Adam Scott says, all Star Wars, all ideas. Whoa, all Lord of the Rings, 75% Harry Potter, and 50% Technic. What about the new Technic backhoe? It's the Volvo. It's black. Like, I don't buy those construction vehicles, but they kind of were pretty cool. I have to admit, like, I look at that black Volvo backhoe and an excavator, I'm just like, wow. Kind of would be pretty cool. No matter what theme you have in your room, if you had a big black excavator, that's the color I went for. The black one. You're like, please. Okay, studs on both sides. Very good. Continue, please. All the mini doll Star Wars sets. All the brickheads. Send them my way. Adaslasha says I have like 5 apartments in GTA, including the yacht. That's good living, my friend. Living like a gangster over there. Adam Scott says I would build them if you gave me the heavy equipment sets, but I wouldn't buy them. Yeah. It's a tough one because they're so damn expensive. You're like, yeah, there's a Death Star out now. Can't get the excavator. Oh, that is awesome. Has anyone ever seen, I guess, this piece? I guess we'll need something to hold it up. That's what's going on here. So we'll get that going right now. Check that little guy out. Little owl statue right there. Looks like it's made in two pieces and fused together. There's a seam. That's pretty awesome though. Big fan. Big fan. That's me. Sorry, I just found a cool piece. I had to show it off. It is going on though. It's going to go here. Okay, so the owl. I wonder if anyone knows what this stuff is. I don't know, but we have an owl. It's not on cam. Let's get it on cam. There we go. So owl. Looks like we have this silver piece, which is awesome. Let's hide that mold mark. There's the ugly mold mark. Let's put it around the back. And a cup. So I don't know the significance here, but a really cool owl piece. I'm very happy about that. Excellent. Slasher says that I bought a facility that has the orbital cannon that I never used in GTA. What a waste of money. Oh, 750K. Yeah. I don't know what that orbital cannon does. I don't think I've seen that. It's kind of wild. Okay, we're going to continue. This is going to go somehow, some way. I think I'm feeling it right. Like that somehow. I think I need a better top down just to look at this. So the way that was connected, you see these wild pieces kicked off to the side. And those are just going to go. Same with floor one. Creep in like that. Looks like I have a window facing the wrong way. It's kind of shabby. We'll fix that up right now. How did that happen? And just also want to make sure they're facing the right way. Okay, we've got too much to do here. Orbital cannon is just the Death Star. Oh, okay, but it only shoots cannons, not lasers. What? I had no idea they had a Death Star in GTA 5. This is wild. Wild news. Dusty Brick says, I thought this guy was a professional builder. Who is this guy? I sense no such thing here. Okay. It's like, where do we want to be? We want to be here. I feel like I'm going to do a slight adjustment. This one's been getting me most of the day. I'm not sure why it feels dark. And I don't want it to be. So I'm going to see if I can just do a slight, just touch up. Maybe try and make it a little better. That works well. You can see the problem though with the pieces. One piece is flush to the brick and the other has the gap like a tile. So doesn't make perfection. Jacob Neely says best Batman movie? Come on, let's go with the original from the 80s. That original with Michael Keaton. How about that? Steve-O says I feel a disturbance in the force. The first one with Adam West and Burt Ward. That's going to win it. Adam Scott says 89 best Batman of all time. That's what I'm going with. Dusty, dusting the dust off that Adam West movie. We'll have to, though. All right, let's get back. Okay, we already assembled our windows, making sure they should face out like that. Yes, we got that right. Currently on page 64 of Book 2, Step 367. Okay, good enough. Jacob Neal says, I love that answer, Dusty. They dusted the United Nations before Thanos. Oh, that's cool. I haven't even seen that. I haven't even seen that one. So I'm really behind. Okay. Little things here and there. Another phone. Blocks some of those ugly details. George Clooney with Robin. Still never seen that one. I actually thought that I had seen every Batman, and we talked about this in another stream, and I'm like, wow, that's right. I have not seen that. Do you have to stop every 5 minutes? Steve, no. That's not Steve-O, that's Steve, no. The answer is, oh no, you're not allowed to say that. Definitely not allowed. The Clooney answer is unacceptable. And how they killed the Flash movie with Clooney in the end. Oh, gosh. You had to get the Nespresso guy to just kill the movie. Would have been better if Danny DeVito came out. All right, we building. As in happy. As in happy. This is a tricky one. Something's wrong with that. Okay. Extra piece needed. Now that'll work. This wild connection here. Holy moly. I also like the Dark Knight movies. The Dark Knight is the way. Second best. Second best Batman. Just an opinion. Just an opinion. Some would say zesty. Oh, gosh. Big J, you done working? Did you go to the Lego store yet to pick up this set? We're waiting. We're waiting to hear how it goes. Okay. Okay, that works. Let's get really close if we can we? Come on now. There we go. Real good. Trying to get in there nice and close. Lego store is once I get paid. And you do not get paid till tomorrow, but I don't have another day off until Friday. Might have to order online. Uh-oh. That could be the way. Gotta get it done. Luckily, Lego is like an appreciating asset. So every time I buy Lego, it just goes up in value. It's like gold. It's like investing in gold. It's so great. Okay, 2 big stickers. They're going to be face down. Okay. This would be sticker number 43 and 18. Start with 43. That is kind of good. Let's see if I can pull that all the way down. Okay, so that went out like a bang. I'm going to cover the wall with this piece. And right there. Proper lay. Not sure if we can get in there. Let's see. So it says, no coins, umbrellas, playing cards, or coolers beyond this point. And we'll move over and get the other one. Who's buying the $500 fake fish tank? Is that how much it is? No way. Sometimes I don't look at the prices. I saw an image of it. Oh gosh. What about the $300 Goonie ship? Why didn't they just make us a modular building of Mikey's house in Astoria? What the heck? Ah, man. I'll probably end up getting it, but I'm definitely not happy with a big ugly pirate ship. They could have given us like a black pearl or something just gorgeous, but they didn't. Beautiful. Let's take a peek at this in a moment. And what does that say? Menu. Laughing fish soup, chicken leg with 2 G's, or chicken legs, and snow cone. Proper. Star Wars with Percy, man. What's up, dude? Great to see ya.
Hello there.
How are you? Fish tank looked pretty cool. I like it better than the Lego potted plants. Okay. But $500 fish tank? I can say like any Lego set can look cool, but San One says Goonies is day one purchase. Okay. I can't say no to the Goonies, but dang. San One, it's more real than $1,000 death slice. The aquarium is salt water like the ocean, so it should be full of plastic. Oh my gosh, that's great. Big J adds, Goonies looks so good in my opinion, but that price. $300 is what I expected. I just wish they did another modular building. It'll look good on the shelf, but I'm just really into modulars right now, and Mikey's house with the attic upstairs would have been perfect. They still have the opportunity to do it, so hopefully they do. Tropical aquarium is £399. Crazy. Great parts. It's all about the common pots. Ocean plastic. Goonies is day one for Adam. Oh boy. Okay, it's got to be day one then. Damn you guys. Can't we boycott another set together? We were all about to boycott the Death Star. What happened with that one? Fell apart immediately. One-Eyed Willie's pirate ship is iconic. Oh gosh. One-Eyed Willie's pirate ship. It is iconic, but do you guys love the look of it though? I don't know. It's just another time where I see a Lego set and I was not fully happy when I looked at it. I was just like, oh, it looks incomplete. It's nice that we have those cross sections, but on the other side, are we going to see a nice pirate ship? No, the other side is ugly. It's not even good looking on the other side. It's not meant to be looked at. It's an unfriendly angle. I'll take it. We got a One-Eyed Willie minifigure. You have to get the gift with purchase. I know, the Walsh's attic. Mikey's attic, yeah. It's just a tiny little thing though. I want the whole building. I don't want some little thing. I want the whole modular. Then we'd get the real Walsh's attic. Slippy the tongue. Whatever the... I was thinking of mouth when he was mouthing through the painting. Give me a nice little licorice kiss. You take that little thing and you like it, Ad. You will love it. You will love it and like it. It's half of a ship just cut in half. Yeah, but it's extra wide. Like, it doesn't look like half a ship. It looks like the full ship without covers. They could have let us cover it. What if we got drop downs like Jabba's sail barge? Would have been so much better. Drop downs, right? I don't know. The attic gift with purchase is a good one. I do like it. I mean, it works because they had to do it. It's smart. It's a smart one. Is One-Eyed Willie not what it used to be? No, it's changed. You like it real good. Oh, I said Lisa Death Star, Google search. Yes, you can play with the Lego UCS Death Star and the Lego UCS Millennium Falcon. There'll be no playing over here. I won't be playing with my UCS Falcon. Not gonna happen. All right, let's put these pieces in and be done. That looks good. Problem with what I'm seeing, And it's not completely noticeable. I called it out earlier, but if I was to look right here, and you kind of know what I'm talking about. We're talking about these half round pieces. The two in the middle, or the one that's in the middle here, goes flush to the brick. Doesn't look that great. The ones on the top and bottom are like tiles. They have a groove, and it creates this little spacing effect. And when you mix them both together, it just doesn't quite look good enough to me. So that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. All right, let's take a look at all of our extra pieces and make sure we're doing good. Everything so far looks individual, unique, and right. So I'm going to go ahead and toss those off to the side. Shall we keep going? I think we should. I definitely think we should keep going. I'm feeling good about things. We're going to do bag 15 right now. Adam says, never having had any Goonies set, I'll take anything. Yeah, no, definitely. You're so right. We've been wanting this for a while. People have been talking about Goonie themes. People used to ask me back in the day what themes I'd like to see. I did bring up Goonies once or twice. Mad Max, stuff like that. Goonies has a big, nice swear word right in the middle of the movie. Right in the beginning of the movie, I mean, with Chunk. It's so good. Like watching the police chase, and he gets like pizza all over himself and strawberry milkshake. He's like, yeah. That's when like kids' movies were cool, because there's like a swear word every now and then. Or you got Data, and he's like, holy S-H-I-T. Addshot pros and cons with this set? I don't know. Cons might be just like some of the intricacies seem like they're just not doing it. There's a couple of window pieces, elements that aren't doing it for me on the first floor. Pros, it's a modular building. So happy to have it. Not a lot of complaints though. We got Scarecrow now, so we're going to get him good and ready. Good and ready. Make sure you guys whip that like button if you like what you see, or wait till the end. Let me know, scale of 1 to 10, how is this stream going for you? Okay. Good looking. Bag 15 begins. Scarecrow has cuffs. He also has some sort of potion, which is kind of cool. I'm going to have to grab the pieces for that. It's kind of cool, like a drink. I've never seen this glass used upside down. Kind of makes a bottle effect. Does that work? Oh, it goes this way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like we got some booze in the bottle at the bottom. Nice. So the wine glass goes to that. That's pretty cool. Adam says, best line in the movie? That's my mom's most favorite piece. Mikey. Wouldn't be there if it wasn't. That's what Mouth says. Mouth? Yeah, Mouth. Yeah, that's wouldn't be there if it wasn't. It's so good. So that's when, like, Josh Brolin, the actor who played Bran, that's where we all, like, were introduced to Josh Brolin, and then he became, like, an adult and, like, an awesome actor. And you're like, cool, that's the guy from Goonies. And, like, when I came to that realization in life, I was pretty stoked. I was like, yeah, Josh Brolin turned out all right. Okay, nothing crazy about this fig. It has the same outfit as everyone else. He is in cuffs, and we're going to look at him closely right now. So let's get a close-up view of our boy. Oh yeah. And even closer. Look at the stitching in the mouth. Every mark and detail on the face. The bottle of booze. Cuffed while drinking a bottle of booze. Is there a print on the back of the head? There is. Just the more stitching and other things back there. Arkham Asylum jumpsuit. Very good, very good. Moving along. Lots of figs. Happy to have them. Jumpsuits or not. Jacob says Josh Brolin was also great in Men in Black 3. Yes, as a young agent. Yes, Tommy Lee Jones. Yes, I did like that. I'm a big fan of him. I'm a big fan of that guy. Then they glued it on upside down. That's right. If God made him like that, we'd all be pissing in our faces. Oh man, what a good movie. Oh, I may have to put that on tonight. What do I stream Goonies on? I used to have the video like on hand, but things have happened. So not quite around anymore. Where can I stream Goonies? It's not like Disney. They don't own that. Okay, looking real good here. We are building and enjoying every moment of this modular building. Oh, I'm so excited to buy more modulars. Lego modular buildings. I'm back. Just let me know when the best gift with purchase is. And addshot's gonna go crazy online. Okay, that I don't have. Where is that piece? Right here. It's like, I don't have that piece. Sean Ashton has gone on to do some big movies. Yes, he has. You're talking about Mikey. And, of course, he went on to that glorious role as a Hobbit. He's done a bunch of movies for sure. I've also seen him, he's also like, he's got some roles that are cringe too, because he's kind of cringy too. Like, he looked a certain way. He was Mikey, and then he kind of grew up to be like a stout, portly guy. I'm just saying. He's like kind of stout, not very tall, kind of heavier set. That's what he turned into in life. I didn't see that when I saw Mikey in the Goonies. I did not see that he would end up being Samwise Gamgee. I was not seeing that. Did Scarecrow invent Halloween? Doubt it. So funny. Oh, Goonies on Netflix. Okay, thank you, Steve-O. No, I was curious because I got to give it a watch. I'm like feeling a little Goonie right now. A couple times I tried to get the little ad shots to watch it. Got to watch out for that swear word right in the beginning. Lady Adshot will catch that quick. Okay. This is some kind of sewer pipe or something. I have no idea. No idea at all. Let's see. This is basically above the outside. It could be a sewer pipe. Guess we'll see. Page 80 of book 2. Nice. Big J always feeling Goonie. Real Goonie. Goonies never say die. You got me all into it now. I'm all ready to watch some Goonies, ready to build the new Goonies Lego set already. Is there a slaw minifigure? Slaw love chunk? Tell me we get a sloth minifigure that's like deformed head. Wouldn't that be great to have a custom printed head or a custom mold for the sloth head? It's just like slightly deformed and pulled up with a misprint. Just a misprint face. It won't matter. They'll just be like, send them through. They'll all be different. No two sloth print is alike. Okay, that was extremely fun to do. Okay, now where it goes. We got one already in Lego Dimensions. Oh, that's right. Yes. I want to see that. Can I bring up Lego Dimensions on the Lego website? Oh, Dimensions. I don't think they've discontinued all Dimensions from the website. Yeah. I don't even want to look. Lego Dimension. It's so old now that they just remove all that stuff eventually. I don't know why they do. They could just have a glorious database. Yeah, I don't see it. Lego Dimensions here. So I'd have to go to basically like Bricklink or something to bring that up. And I don't know like the name of the set. It would be like Lego Dimensions. It ain't coming up. Not on Bricklink. Their search is just sort of too much. If you're not exactly right, like nothing will come up. So I'm wasting way too much time searching. I'm out of here. Done. Okay, couldn't even look it up. Just typing in Dimensions. Okay, yeah, it's not going to correct my spelling. That's definitely not happening. All right, we got it up, so let's bring it up here. Gosh, it took forever. It's so painful. Okay. So the Lego Element sets, these are the starter packs. These are not what I was thinking of, and that's going to be under a different set, isn't it? Oh, it's a tough one. Doctor Who. Oh, gosh. Give me a number. There we go. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? No, I'm not sure I want to leave YouTube. I don't want to touch anything right now. Big J, something bad might happen, so I'm going to walk away from that. Just give me a set number. Oh, I have the Lego Dimensions Knight Rider with Michael Knight minifig. That's pretty cool. You know what I bought? I bought a Mr. T, a B.A. Baracus, before the fire. Gosh, I remember that. Bummer. Didn't claim that one. Steve, I got it on Discord. Thanks, homie. Nice. Thank you, dude. That is awesome. I'll check that out later. It's just like, why look it up now? So what I'll have to do is get Discord up here so I can pop up Discord into the window. We will do that. That'll be an upgrade coming. We'll talk about that one in the future. Okay. Getting all over here. Posted on the Lego tab. My man. I shared the link with the Bricklink listing. That's even better. How can I get that up? I will put, okay. Steve-O. Reminder. I need to have Discord on the stream rig. We're going to install Discord on my stream rig. Hopefully it won't bring down the whole system. We will hope. We will hope that doesn't happen. Okay, where are we at? Can I move on? Yeah. Page 82, book 2, step 384. Let's continue. It's getting stuffy in here. All right. We don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out. Awesome. Thank you, Steve-O. I was jumping in there yesterday looking at all my reminders. A bunch of them already did. Good to have a reminders area. Oh, wow. Water cooler. That's what that is. With cups on the side. So cool. Took me forever to figure out what that was. But we don't know what they're serving in this water cooler. In fact, we have no idea what is being served here. Pretty sweet. What are they drinking over here? Don't know why the link is different. Oh, it's because of the spaces. It's so funny. YouTube is like... So all your links are warning me that I'm going to leave YouTube. It's so funny. I'm clicking a link that opens into a new page. And it's warning me. Okay, so there we go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. So Big J has got that for us up here, and Steve-O's got it on the Discord server. But there it is, and it's got the funky head. So good call for sure. Yeah, that's a must-have right there. They're asking $15 for it. It ain't too much. That ain't too bad. All right, sloth works. It's pretty cool. Right on. Random Empire says, what the heck is that substance? Sorry. I'm sorry. I read another letter in there. I think these lights are getting to me now. I have no idea. I don't know what the substance in the machine is. Looks pretty tasty though, whatever's here. Okay, let's get going. Somewhere in the corner. So somebody spilled a little bit. That's kind of what's happening here. Maybe we can get an extreme close-up. I don't know if we're that lucky. Not very crisp and clear, but good enough. It's a special Arkham fruit punch. Exactly, it's going to put them right to bed. I'm watching on my phone and TV right now. That's what I'm talking about. Green Fanta, Mr. Steve-O says. Okay, moving on. Let's get some more stuff built here. Good times. Fire extinguisher. Very important. That's going to go right there as we start capping off these rooms. Okay, kind of a micro build here. Let's do it. Ecto Cooler Juice. I like that. Good call. Sort of looks like a person's head in slime. It's definitely a minifigure head. That is the talk right now. No one seems to actually know what it is. 2 different accounts, or it doesn't count Jacob. I don't know. Steva says acid. Plastic Lego head and a transparent bright green dome. That's exactly what it looks like. My thoughts exactly. All right. Okay. Not sure what this is, but let's put it in. No idea. Continuing on. Big J says, I need to be able to type with my phone and watch with my TV. I guess there's no way to really add into the conversation if it's on the big screen, unless you're sharing it from your phone or your television, or your computer, like pushing it to the television. That's true. Hard to get chatty. We like to get real spicy over here. That's the way we like it. Strange. Let the spice flow. Let's do this. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, could be another bed or a couch or something. Starting to look like a couch. Nope, bed. Oh my gosh. What piece is this? Wow, I'm actually kind of curious. Look at this. It's a dish. It's like a Lego plate. Don't fall off the desk. All right. So, I've never seen this piece, but it's used. Wow. Okay, let's put it in. All right, lazy boy time. That's a saucer. I mean, definitely. That is the coolest little piece. I don't know when I've ever seen that piece before. That was in the Audi 2-pack in gunmetal gray. Nice. I don't think I built that yet. Just holding on that set. Okay. That's probably why I haven't seen it. That's definitely a bricklink search right there. Okay, it looks like the proper placement. Yeah, that's going to be it right there. So just kind of nailing one of those studs. All right. I like to put my coffee cup on the floor. I mean, that works good with me, and my saucer. Okay. Ivan says, I'm coming back in the chat. On the lookout for Exotic Alley. Whew, I think we all are. I think we're all on the lookout. This music is repetitive. Let's pass. Let's be like next track. Thank you. Get past that one. What song was that? Yeah, that one. That old thing. That old nugget. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Need an array of easy listening music somehow gifted to me. The cup is going to have dust extract in every drink. Yucks. Yeah. Dirty. My mistake, it was the Mercedes AMG 2-pack. Oh, I built that. I'm pretty sure I built that. Now I'm going to have to look back or remember. Okay, I am not seeing the piece I need. I'm grabbing a piece out of extra pieces. That is strange. I don't normally have to do that. But a white 1x1 stud does not exist in my pile. But I do have an extra one in my extra pieces. Crazy, I don't even know what this printing is. It's very, very small. Okay, sticker 30. G-Wagon. Oh, I haven't built that. No. I haven't built the G-Wagon. Okay. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about a different AMG set. There's a dual pack that has a Formula One car and something else. That's what I was going for. Silly me. Okay. All right, I like it. Red Empire says, addshot might drop kick the stickers for the Death Star if he doesn't get them perfect. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm in for. I have not peeked at too much Death Star stuff, except for what's been shared on Discord. So, yeah, well, guess we'll see what I'm in for. Stickered pieces would be nice. Oh, I have seen a lot of stickers. That's right. There's this one section that's like all stickers. I'm like, wow, that is quite a lot. All in one area too. All right, here's the files. That looks kind of cool. You can't take the files out, but that's supposed to be like, you know, files, kind of file folders. So that'll go behind the chair. Always a pleasure. Throwing in that piece, plenty of room. Looks like they have the chair moved now. Let's, no, it's not moved. Okay, we're good. Keep going. work behind the couch now. My legs are starting to like lock up, and they get that thing when you stand. Oh, I have to do like stretching routines every. How long have we been streaming for? I don't remember when we started. Did we start at noon? Yeah, we started at noon. I've been standing for 4 hours, 30 minutes. Feels great. Feels real good. I like it a lot. Maybe a couple of Lego instructions in those folders, I'm guessing. Guessing that's what could be there. What am I going to do with all my manuals? You guys throwing those away yet, or donating them, or do anything? Getting to the point where I don't want to keep them. They're heavy. Haven't quite decided what to do yet with the Lego manuals. Looking real good. We have a sticker on this door, sticker 48. Sticker's 2x3. Slightly big, not too bad. Okay, top and bottom. Actually wants it this way. My door's not opening the right direction, so almost screwed that one up real good. Let's try not to do that. Okay, door opens this way. Sticker. I keep mine for the resale value. Okay. That's a lot to hold on to. But yeah. Personally, I don't know if I'd care. I guess, but you're using digital instructions to build yours. Someone may want the printed ones, so that makes sense. Okay, this is a psychologist, Dr. something. Quizell. Not sure who that is. Nor do I care right now. Okay, let's put her in. Okay, opens clean into this other room. Just open it up a slight amount. Not a lot of walking space around here. Tight building. I keep my Lego building manuals just in case I want to rebuild the Lego sets. That's true. If the lights go out, you're not going to have instructions. Brandon Price says, I have a monster-sized pile of physical instructions. I know, it's getting crazy. I don't think I'm going to give mine away or do anything. I'll keep them. Just got to find a spot. Adam says, some people want sets as close to complete as can be, so instructions and even a box can help the value a bit. Yeah. I just don't know if I'll want to sell very many sets. Maybe someday. It's just like, wow, do I really want to sell anything? But yeah, keeping it in one piece is going to be the right move for that. Okay, still working over here. Looks like sticker number 12. Sticker number 12, September. I think we can get close on this and take a peek. So September is the month. Looks like there's a Saturday marked midway through the month of September. Mid-Saturday on September. Not sure the date's significance or what year we're speaking of. Got it. I like it. I may be forced to sell some sets with space constrictions. Small sets especially. As my collection grows, we have to. It's very true. You want to get the most money you can out of it, that's for sure. I do believe the manuals are a big deal. Obviously we have digital instructions, but the box could get you a little bit more. But really, if it was separated by bag, that would be the biggest thing. Smoke-free home, that kind of stuff. Jack Play says, hey, you know, as I'm here, I never hit the shower yet. I think it's about time. I think I'm ready.
Okay, so I'll see you later, huh? I'll give you a call. I'm gonna have a shower.
I like it. Started hearing some background talk in that clip. Somebody's watching TV there. Okay, let's see. I'm always jumping between physical instructions online, as physical gives me a Lego neck, and online has me staring right into my computer screen for a while. Both are bad, I get you, but yeah, I think looking up is the way to go. Lego neck is the worst. Ugh. Nothing worse than Lego neck. Okay, got an opening window that gets blocked by the drink machine. Okay, so you can't open the window. Good enough though, it still works. Works as a fixed window, no problem there. Starting to look kind of good out there in that tiny little hallway. Put like one minifigure, 2 minifigures in there. Okay, that is grand. One sticker left for this bag. Ha! I'll be back in 10-15 as usual. Might be done. This is the last bag here, so we're gonna call it here on this bag. We're gonna be wrapping it up on this one. Legs are starting to lock up a little bit, but we're gonna finish this tomorrow. So Tuesday with Addshot is real. Don't miss it. This is going to go on the wall. This is a doctorate for our psych ward doctor. So up on her wall. We'll get the certificate. So that looks pretty good to me. So if I look at my extra pieces, we did get another saucer and cup. So that was actually that's the right move right there to give us the extra cup and saucer. I almost want to keep them for myself. I will once I get through all these extra pieces. Everything else is individual and unique, so I'm good there. That is the end of bag 15. I think I'm going to pause at this moment and we'll kind of bring back what we have into view here. This is where we're at. I just broke something off. It looks like red and green lights. Hopefully I put them on the right way. I have to look at another thing. I have to constantly go back and forth between my digital instructions. There's only one way to put this back on. The right way, not backwards. All right, we're good here. All right, let's see if I can put this on right now and make it look kind of cool. Nice. So that's what we're kind of looking at. Kind of where we're at right now, so this thing's definitely coming together. No Mills plate, no need. That's cool. All right, I am happy with the progress. We're going to do a lot more on the back side of floor 2 tomorrow. So be ready. I may start a little earlier than usual. Maybe I'll start at noon tomorrow or earlier, but we are going to complete this build together, and we'll just take floor 2 and set it down right there. Very excited. Sweet Tuesdays with addshot are coming. That's right. Whoever's in that office wants you to watch people trying their special drink. Yeah, there is something in that office with the special drink. We think that's a urine sample of some kind. All right, Exotic Alley and I will also join you tomorrow for Tuesdays with addshot. That's what I'm talking about, Ivan. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ren Empire. Thank you, Jack Plays, San1, Adam Scott, Steve-O, my man, Jacob Neely, the Ren Empire, Dusty Bricks. Awesome, guys. This was a good stream today. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to scroll up and see who else was in here earlier. Star Wars with Percy Man was up in here. That's what I like to see. We had Ada Slashers in the house. We had Amari in here. Ada Slashers, good stuff. Jack Plays was in here and returned. Big thanks to Amari. Stead City in the house. Heck yeah. And we like what we see. There's a lot of chat today, so I can't go up too much higher. That's about it. Big thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Adam Scott. It's been fun, real fun. Learn well, Jake Suley. We've got this. We're going to do some more tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. So have a great night, everybody. Remember, hug the ones you love, because you never know if tomorrow's even coming. But I can assure you that I will be here streaming no matter what. Let's do this. All right, guys. See you soon. Thanks so much. All the best. Make sure you subscribe to the addshot channel. Crack the whip on that like button. Support in any way you can. Tell a friend. Bring someone else to the live stream. Let's get chatting. Let's get talkative in here. I like what I see. Thanks, guys. See you soon. All the best. Bye for now. Did I say bye for now? I said it. Bye for now. Bye for now.